something isn't working right on my end. I'll have to fix that later. Actually, let me fix that now, but guess what? That won't disrupt anything here at the... well, if there is something that's a little broken right now, there's someone who's in my face. Hi, pothole. Yes, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Sunbro. Good evening, Joseph. Good evening, the Master. Good evening, Neosping. Hey. Seize your love bites, you little shit. Stop going for my weenus. I wish I was joking, but that is the main place she wants to nip at. What's up with you, darling? There's a cat in my face. Oh my god. 5-month streak of thank you for the 7 months, Neospink. That's a lot of shrimps. Oh my god. Sorry, you're gonna need to give me a moment, everyone, for I need to fix that problem. It's just restarting a program real quick. That'll be quick. Yes, I know, Stream Deck, you're acting up. Gotta go take you out back the shed. Go deal with it. Getting that stretchy and chewy. Yeah, that's what she was doing. She was like going right in for the nibble. It's just like, ow. Partially that my sleeve. I'll have to, I thought I did make sure her food was set up. I'll check that during the break. During the next ads. Because she's a free feed cow. I know she has food. I don't know if she has enough. Oh, hey there, Shorno. So yeah, hey there, Morgan. I'm so sorry your void is also a little nippy shit like that. Let's boogie, hell yeah. 50 shrimp, this 50 shrimp combo there, that is a lot of, that's a watching and streak there. Hell yeah, Joseph. Speaking of which, it is actually gonna be brine time next time. Not just brine time, actual brine time. We're playing brine. Not next week, next stream on Wednesday. Because I saw it on Twitter. I was like, oh, this is the perfect game for me. And the devs are like, play it. It's still a free demo, so it's not like they gave me a game key or anything, but you know, it is when you have the eyes of God upon you kind of thing happen like that, and you're just like, oh shit, I gotta put my money where my mouth is. I'm not complaining though. I am very excited to play that. I mean, it's a boomer shooter. It's a fish boomer shooter. If that isn't a game that is me as fuck, I don't know what is. It's perfect. I gotta play it. So that is on docket for Wednesday. I don't know how long the demo will be. If it's short and I have the energy for it, we might do something else. But if it's short and I am tired, that's also fine, because unfortunately that's kind of how things are. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So funny enough, alright. I got put on Accutane. And let me tell you, that shit is, it is the deal with the devil in some ways, because most people are you know, you get a few of the small symptoms and you're fine, but then there's so many people I've seen that get some crazy shit, and I'm a little worried. So far I've seen that I'm gonna have to change my diet a little, because yesterday I got invited out for ice cream. And you know, they tell you, yeah, you gotta take that thing with a fatty meal. So I took it with ice cream, and I woke up feeling fantastic today, not drowsy. If I had to increase my diet in terms of cheese and ice cream and stuff, I'm not complaining, but I am complaining because also fuck, I've been dieting. I have been doing the sad fit bowls. And today I did something that was still close, but not as chicken rice kind of thing. More of more of a sari kabayaki with a little yuzu kosho, a ton of green onion, and a side of soup. So a very rounded good meal for me, but it's I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this work. Maybe it's gonna be that days where I know I'm gonna have to be working, I make sure I get something very rich in me beforehand. And others I just try to stick to dieting. It's so weird. I'll have to figure it out though, because that is the hard part. Apparently, for a lot of people, and I think me included, caffeine doesn't do anything to help with that drowsiness. So, I was gonna put in the bug mod, but I forgot to download one of the mods it needed, it looks like. I might have deleted it while I was organizing the mods. So that will be happening next time. We look at see how buggy we are. However, we have downloaded a really cool mod if it's working, Temporal Symphony. That's big if it's working though. Because if it is, it sounds really sick. It sounds like exactly the kind of mod I could go for. I'd have a healthy meal for dinner. My parents come with pizza. Yeah. Look, it's one thing, at least if they didn't like get that and you hadn't already like done your prep and ingredients, that's one thing, you know. Or I suppose if you did your prep and you could stick it in the fridge, that's one thing, because you know that just means tomorrow you have a healthy meal. Or if you hadn't gotten your stuff out yet, was about to start cooking. Oof. At least you were midway through cooking. Because then it would be like, oh, fuck. Eat something extra healthy, extra cool deal on pizza or fast food shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, I get lured out by free food from other people, and it's just like, in this economy, if I don't have something that's immediately going bad, I will go in on that. But hey, I mean, free food's free food. That's how it is sometimes, because I'll be damned. I just want something yummy. So sometimes for me, I have like, I weirdly enough have a predilection on that kind of thing. Like, I have two types of comfort food, really. It's either gonna be like traditional Japanese home cooking stuff, or it's gonna be, you know, throwing that one gift of the guy putting, I think it's like James May, is it James May? Cheese. It's one of those two for me for comfort food. There's no between. I mean, there's kind of between. Chigyu is a thing. Chigyu's actually kind of eh. I also gotta say that I've had, like, my curry I've made with cheese on top of it. It's also kind of eh. It loses something. Not me ordering a pizza knowing I need to not spend money. Pizza is, like, the one exception I make. That's because I can ration the shit out of pizza myself. Like, especially if I'm doing, like, the pizza breakfast thing I like to do, it's gonna be, you know, maybe 1 or 2 slices for dinner, and then for breakfast, a slice of pizza and a fried egg on top to, like, really pad it out and make it a little healthier, TM. Either good health or good finances. Oh. Let's see how that all works together. Hopefully the mods are working right. If not, well, we'll find out. I didn't get time to test it. Good health or good finances, choose. Yeah, especially, well, the funny thing is, like, we actually gotten priced out of cheap junk food here in America. I can't think about getting a bag of chips unless I'm going in on, like, something really nice, because, you know, sure, I could get a bag of Lay's for $8. Or for another $2, I saw the spinning wheel of death. Or for another $2, I can go get some of those, like, actually pretty yummy, Hello chips. I say actually yummy because, like, the plain ones I sleep, however, the onion ones taste like the fucking onion from Outback. And they're really good like that. So, I'm just gonna put that there, right there. We just have steak. What all do I have in my inventory before we go out on the journey? We have stuff that we're trying to get decaying. That's one. Get the prospecting pick. The grunting stick for real grunting hours. We're gonna need... We can make... Oh no. Alright. Ebi-one, we have a problem. I need more tin. So, I was gonna need more tin no matter what, is the thing. We had enough tin for 9 ingots. Which, regardless, you need 9 ingots to make an anvil. You need 1 ingot to make a pick. So, regardless, I was gonna be fucked by that, but it's just like, fuck. We have a spot to go look, we have a spot to go spelunking in, but like, fuck. Alright. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind, we're not as fucked. So, we actually just barely have enough to make 1 and a few tools. Okay, never mind, crisis averted. However, we need to make a new anvil mold. I think the kiln was gone? Yeah, the kiln was going last time. But we also gotta find a new spot. That is the biggest thing I want to do today, alongside maybe getting more tin. Or just saying fuck it and we just get the anvil set up and just go straight into iron. We need... more than anything else. We need to pick a new spot out. This area sucks. Like, I can come back here, I can walk back here if I need to, and there's a lot of stuff to walk back here for. Like, hell, look. I don't even know what the distance is in this game, but like, how do you actually find distance? Is that in yards? It's 100 yards away. And immediately the temporal stability is back up. Oh, and there's water here. Yeah, no, I think this might be... we might not be moving that far, honestly. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away so I'm not busy suffering from my brain and my sanity melting. The wonky trees are mostly working, as far as I can tell. I'm gonna get some berries over here. Actually... what is up with my dude? Why do my hands look like... oh. Hold on. What? I have feelings... okay, what? Why do I have so much fat in my inventory? I don't even know. Drag ruler, it should. Actually, okay. I think it might be that we get rid of the ruins... yeah, because, like, the threshold's, like, right here for when things start turning. I think what it'll be is that we probably want to get rid of some of the ruins and then, like, immediately turn... hold on. Now it's, like, turning back. Honestly, it really would be good, though, especially because, like, a lot of these games end up being multiplayer. And land distribution is a problem. I'm just trying to see where the temporal stability really is at. Like... yeah, it creeps up here. And we can kind of... up, then it starts going down right there. I'm just trying to find out, where should I go? Oh, it starts really going down right there. How am I gonna set this up for plants? Because I fucking hate gardening. Oh yeah! A different mod I installed. Look. Nature is beautiful, ebi-one. Why the hell is he out during the day, though? 1300. Trying to find the property line's always pain. It always is. And the only reason I would even suggest YouTube Hammersmith is because, at least with YouTube, ads are less nightmare. Because that is the problem, actually. Okay, we got the clay here. We actually might dig that up. We dig up the clay, we use a shovel here, not a shovel, bucket to really get, like, the water from there. Have that problem on either platform, smart. Look, ads don't make very much. Sure, they make money, but, like, ads are fucking boring. Ads are awful. I understand entirely people using ad blockers. I am God's strongest, krill your ads advocate here. Much thing walking jangs you get paid, I don't see shit I load. Oh yeah, no, that's the good way to do it. That is the good shit. Still, we might indeed be going British and repurposing one of these runs. It just depends on things. Oh right, a beauty berry. I almost thought this was a glassberry, which, if I remember correctly, it might not be the name I'm thinking of. There are a few types of berries out there that are very pretty looking and have a name like that. They are poisonous. Well, we're gonna probably just eat these because I do not see finding a full stack. Yeah, I don't want to move too much. There's a lot of good bullshit here. And we have the animals that we can't really move. At least not yet. Like the chickens, if it comes down to it, we just put up some traps and move them. It's a little silly, but it works. How are our plants looking? They're looking very happy. How are the clams looking? The mussels are establishing. We won't harvest those yet. Yeah, we just barely have enough for what we need here. We also need to go have a snack. I'm gonna go put that down. What do we got? Yeah, we only got 6 of each. Let's see what we got for food available right here. I think it might be time to make a big fridge. I think indeed it's time to make big fridge. So, I might be stupid, ebi-one. I didn't know that you can actually stack them up to 4. Or up to 6 for things. Huh. Thank you for the 10 bits, Joseph. No ads, just money? Hell yeah. No ads indeed, and I appreciate the money. Thank you. But seriously, I could appreciate ads when they were funny. But they haven't been for a long time. For a while we got like the big feel-good ad. And then we got all the... Now it's just all shitty AI ads. Not all, but you know, a lot of them. And like my personal contempt for advertising aside, advertising is, you know, it's one of those things that people did get paid to make. Now that's not even happening. Making a torture here is that an efficient resource use. Sadly, I don't... Did you say slap shot the lady of the... I know that he did, but slap chop the lady of the night is... Oh my god. That's good. Holy shit. Okay. Empty jugs. Is this one empty? Yes, it is. Oh god, we're gonna need to keep making more jugs, aren't we? I like a good set of jugs, but oh god. Did I just spill that? No. I just want to store. Okay. This Seraph is gonna get so fucking turned. I have the wrong box. He really did. He slapped, he chopped, but he, unfortunately now he's kind of chopped. Didn't love his nuts. And then bam! The lady's down. I think I still need to adjust the grass, like, wiggling mod. Oh, speaking of grass and wiggling, right, right. Oh, that's wavy caps. I'm just gonna take that with us while we work. The vintage stead is going to be moving, I think. That is one entire serving of wavy cap mushrooms. The ones I remember were like, shit like... God. The fucking balloon... The balloon UFO thing, the balloon... Stuff like that was really stupid. Oh shit, we're feeling it. Alright, I think I'm gonna start taking apart those ruins so I can use the stone there to build something else. Oh, the sky's still looking a little funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a duck. Oh, she's so cute. They got ducks now. This is the best mod. I just have added the best mod to this game. Okay. I was like, right, I added other animals. I added birds. It's like, holy shit. I actually do find ducks rather cute. Okay, so cobblestone here we can probably do something with. We should probably make a shovel, actually. I should probably put the fat away, but a little late for that. We're just gonna make a shovel real quick. Because we can also make use of all this gravel. Clock, rock, duck, fun to rhyme. Of course, it's a mallard, so like, as cute as it is, the mallard is still a terrifying creature for just because of how they've evolved. And that's something you have to Google yourself, because explaining mallards in that kind of way is just like, it's just one of those weird wiki things that you end up doing once, and then you're like, oh, nature, you are beautiful and terrifying, aren't you? You coming up? Come up. Come on. Hey! Come on. What is it with your fucking rocks? We're always got those hit scan rocks. Meanwhile, all I'm doing is my best here with a spear. And yes, I have a sling and bow and arrows, but like, I want him to come up so I could stab him. Much more satisfying like that. How are we looking? We're actually pretty full for that. I need a stick, though. I still need a stick. I just got distracted. I think that it also... Oh, hold on. Hi, Sable. How you doing, little buddy? You getting up to your bed? So... Bad news is we still don't know what's wrong with her. Good news is the medicine, one of the medicines she's given is working. Oh, look at Robin. And she is, like, her blood count is going back up to normal. It's just, we still don't know what's wrong with her. Also, her spleen is fucking massive, which is deeply concerning. That, she might have to have that thing removed once we actually know what's wrong with her. One of those things is I actually am sending her out, some of her, like, DNA out for genetic testing. Because there's quite a possibility she's inbred. One of the things that she might have wrong with her is a possible genetic disease that's causing the anemia. We're gonna 4 tabs deep with weird niche knowledge. And you know what the main thing is I can blame for that, Joseph? I blame Old Animal Planet in the best of ways. I love Old Animal Planet. Hell, the thing is, the vet has joked about the possibility, because, like, this vet's very friendly, and we're having to, you know, do that little bit of humor because this is trying times. The vet's joked that she might have something new, and it's all I can say is, Sable, I really hope you don't have Sable, your blood is being dumbitis or something, baby. I don't know what else to call it. The biggest thing is I need to go get her bone marrow checked, and now I have to find somewhere for that isn't going to take 2 months to get in. Because yes, internal medicine for cats is also, like, takes forever. Just go faster than my hands. Thank you, Smolted. We are busy burgling the ruins over here to find us, because I'm rebuilding. It's gonna be a little sad to use the andesite instead, but that's fine. 5 books about science and engineering as a kid. My parents bought a whole encyclopedia. Yeah, I had, like, I'd say certainly one of my iconic pieces of books when I was a kid is that book where it turns all the, every animal into a robot to explain how they work. Crazy expensive for animals. Yeah, it is. It's one of those things where, like, it's about at the point where I have to say that that is about the amount of budget I can put towards her care. And I hate to put it like that, but I am running into that limit. So we gotta figure things out soon, you know? It'd be nice if there was an easy answer somewhere, but there hasn't been. God, talking about animal books, that actually is one of those things that made me stop reading for a while when I was a kid. So, one of those things that my school did, I think a lot of American schools did. So many American schools had that big old thing where you did your scoring online, and oh yeah, you're this level of reader, congrats. Now you have to read this type of book, or this level of book, or you're not gonna get points. I was suffering from success because when I was in middle school, I tested at, like, college level. Yeah, I sounds like a fucking humble brag, except for the fact that, like, all I got as book options were, like, really boring to me as a middle schooler. So I was just, like, losing my mind because I just wanted to read the cool books about animals and biology books, but no, I have to read this really boring, like, fiction, non-fiction, you know, the kind of book where it's like a fictional book, but it's something that could just as easily happen in real life, is how I put it. There was a ton of those, and not even, like, good fiction as options. Like, there wasn't fantasy at my school. It sucked. Multi and she's also had that. I'm so sorry for both of you. It's so fucking frustrating. And yeah, it is Tartarus. Like, it's one of those things that when you talk about later, it's kind of weird to think about, but, like, it just was really frustrating as a kid, because before it, I had always had, like, the really good reading grade bullshit. Because otherwise, I was able to read what I wanted and get the points off of it. Like, I'll tell you, I cheated and used the Harry Potter books every year, because, you know, those counted for a ton of points because they were very long books. I could get into, like, the free pizza party and the free pool party, and, like, it was great. But no, I had to read, like, so many boring things. Yeah, exactly. I would just read Harry Potter like I did in fucking elementary school. But no! That doesn't get you points. And then I had, like, one teacher at least who was, like, really fussy about things and, like, oh, Atia, you had great points in your school reading stuff last year. You should really keep reading. And she kept pushing that. And like, that year, I had, like, the worst score in the reading thing because it was just, like, she kept pushing it and she kept putting shut up. And it's just like, now I'm not gonna do it. I'm not usually that kind of spiteful, but just, it was like that for, like, every week almost. She would bring that up as just like, I don't want to do it anymore. You're not making it fun. Really talented kid interested in learning animals and anatomy. Here's a 300-page grayscale book about social constructs. Yeah, I started just looking at, like, God, what was it? Albino black sheep and cool math games instead of the library. Oh yeah, this mining trip has now turned. Or by mining I mean really scavenging. Like, honestly, it'd be interesting if, like, the funny fungus would actually add a multiplier to the temporal stability. Like, you're having a good or a bad trip kind of thing. It seems like an interesting mechanical concept to approach. So, is this one where it starts turning into solid? Turned up. What if it add up multipliers to opossum hugs? Well, opossums deserve all the hugs. Like in Don't Starve, maybe. I've never actually gotten to play Don't Starve. I own it. I just... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's my house. That's another bear. That's another fucking bear. I am so tired of all these fucking bears. I just want to not deal with bears. But no. Forget the drifters. Forget all the spooky shit from everywhere else. No. The bears will be the end of me. I just don't want to deal with the bears, damn it. Okay. We gotta figure out really where is the safe. You're so much. Kept trying to push me with the driest shit. I am that petty to stop reading altogether and got mad for your drawing class. The principal is gonna be a school teacher because I drew a gun that was just too wrecked. Oh my god. That's like the Pop-Tart thing. That's like the stick get that pretty much everyone loves to have. Because, you know, everyone gotta keep that MF thing on them. That motherfucking thing. Thought that was a more dangerous animal. Yeah, possums are great. I passed you some fruit, some cat food, and cat food. No, what? No. What? No. No, my fucking bee? I know who did this. I know who did this. I'm gonna fucking gut you like a fish later, buddy. My bees! Well, I have all the more reason to move then. Yogi is going on a fucking spit. Well, we have a solid amount of food that stays good for a bit, but... Oh man, I'm kind of molding right now. That's... Okay, we're gonna go out... We're gonna do one thing outside real quick. I'm gonna go put this rod away. Jump at the tree being right there, looking like a bear approaching me. Hate these fucking bears so much. Why me? Why me with the bears? Sprayed with water in the bathroom. God, this whole thing, you have like the craziest stories. I like some of them because I like switched over to I switched over to homeschool after a certain point. There's a duck outside. I'm gonna go investigate that, because, like, I hear that. What the hell is out there? That's a duck. You guys chilling? You didn't break my nest. Oh my god, it's a duckling. Oh, he's so fucking cute. Hold on, hold the phone. I'm checking this mod real quick. Can I tame these? I gotta find out real fast, because either I tame these and it's very adorable, or I'm gonna eat them. Okay, Vintage Story the Critter Pack. This is the updated fork. Duck egg food textures. Tameable. Yes, the ducks are tameable. Cool, I might try and do that. You can also tame and trap crows in the mod. Neat. Maybe we will do that. I do kind of want to command crab one of the ducks. Yes, there are crows now. I need to make traps. I could totally have some ducks. However, I need to go bear hunting. I'm fucking mad. Like, I already was planning to move. Hello? What are you over there? Oh my god, more ducks. There's just ducks everywhere! Yeah, I like the ducks, honestly, because they're more chill than the chickens. I'm not even trying to hunt. I don't even want to hunt them, kind of, because they're just like, they're just vibing. They're just chilling, and honestly, I like having ambient critters that aren't trying to run away from me immediately, you know, like how the pigs are. Of course, also, I need to feed tubers, so maybe I will hunt some down. Because my working lifter Burger King hash brown and bread. Oh yeah, nah, that... You are going to become the king of the crows soon. We need to juice those later. I know I need more to actually juice it, but... that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Duck soup. I always feel really bad for pigeons. Pigeons are one of those creatures that we humans domesticated, and they've just kind of... yeah, exactly. We domesticated them, we just left them to struggle. I'm shaking my hands with you over the struggle of the pigeon. Grab the fattest one. Believe me, I've been tempted to make a pigeon food item in what's its name? Tomodachi Island. But that's just because I have, like... okay, my Tomodachi Life Island is... it's a bunch of fish. And I have a catfish there, and just because of that, I feel the urge to make a pigeon food item because of how catfish are. Because apparently in France, the Welsh catfish from Romania has started to make itself really known in their waters. They're not wholly invasive because they're not causing any actual damage or displacing anything. However, 90% of their diet is pigeons. And that's kind of funny to me in some terrible way because pigeons. Alright, let's get a little turned again. We need more food. We need more turned food. Alright, we're gonna eat some turned food. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're very turned. The terrain... the textures on the ground are changing around a little. At random. We might have fucked up. We might have gotten just a little too... get the fuck away from my cat. I don't want to hit the ducky. I don't want to hit the ducklings. Like, the ducks? Hi! Reach your way good is very tempted. But... sky is, the sky normally isn't that beautiful, is it, ebi-one? Oh, man. Thought I heard a rock. Yeah, like, if I walk over here, they're just... they do run, but they don't, like, screech like the chickens do. Okay. We might have to try and do a bear hunt later. Yeah, the ducks just kinda... duck. We might just have to go get some ducks instead of chickens for the next round of things. Okay. I need to go find that bastard who destroyed that nest, but I also need to figure out where we're moving to. Because as you can see, we just... one night's sleep has already taken us down quite a bit. That's not good. Also not good is the hole here. Have I prospected this? Can I prospect this without dying? Surveys say I'm not sure. One more sample. Minuscule amounts of native copper. Of course, we're on the surface, so we're not gonna get much, but like, Dump that. So that sure is a hole right there. I'll say the goals for between 3. I need to find a place with a decent amount of water. Decent amount of water. Soil type doesn't matter. You know, a bit of flat would be nice to not have to do too much terraforming. And temporally neutral to stable, please, is like the biggest thing that I have to ask for. I have to beg for in this game. Just finding those things together is actually going to be kind of difficult, it seems like. Because I thought I saw, like, the perfect spot over here. Keyword as I thought. I thought wrong many times before. Never let yourself think that you cannot think wrong, because then you really do stop thinking. Words of wisdom. Shrimp wisdom, even. I don't know exactly how wise they are, but that is... it's true. That's all I can say there. There's one of the ruins here. Apparently not that thing. Just keep on looking down at the gear. We're trying to, like, edge our sanity and as we find, like, the spot. This would be nice. It would be really nice to find all 3 of those together. Like, I think you can kind of use the bucket for some stuff with the water and plant and stuff for fun. Some, like, kind of funny buggers, but... more ducks. Wise and beautiful. Wow. Thank you. Yo, what the hell? They're not... they're almost gray. I almost wonder if that's supposed to be like a sturgeon or something. You know what it is right here? Yoink. We're a little full up on stuff. Yeah, I know. I hear bad things. I'm just trying to, like... I think this is the opposite direction where we want to go for what I'm doing. I think these woods are just cursed. I'm half tempted to pick up one of those mods that, like, lets you map out areas, so it's kind of like RimWorld, and I can have an area that's, like, named the Cursed Forest or something, because even single player. Just naming areas and then being like, oh, right, I'm in the Cursed Forest. Things are gonna go kind of bad here. Feels like a great way to do things. Thank you, Poco. Have a good evening. Yeah, that feels like that's kind of a mod I might just pick up just cuz. Because it seems like a fun one. Maybe we don't notice the gear going up because we have max temporal stability. Where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck are you going? That's a grizzly. Oh god, it's chasing an animal. We're going the other way. Like, okay. I'm willing to deal with a lot of shit. But I am not legit enough for a fucking grizzly. That's how you die, everyone. Oh, that's some fennel. We can make another grunting stick. Fennel is for fishing. Fishing is the end, is the means to the end. And that's just clutter. Wait, that's a lot of fennel over here. We're gonna... I did have it marked already. Cool. Okay. So, we're gonna try to avoid the grizzly bear. I would really rather not end up in a Werner Herzog biofic or something. There's a critter here. I don't know what it was. And sometimes that's fine. Nature is beautiful. Nature's not beautiful. Rift activity high today. Fuck. I heard there's so many bears here. This isn't even the forest is the thing. And yet it is just bear central. Well. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm trying, Rednan. You know what? Holy shit, he's running. Oh god! Oh god, he's faster. Faster! Try and gong spray with my mind. Well, we're not too far from home. At least. There's the bear's blood. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Really? You're guarding my shit now? This is some Dark Souls bullshit here. I appreciate the shrimp loops in this chat, because this is some Dark Souls bullshit here. I die, and these guys just like pop out of my corpse or something. It's not like I'm hollow or anything, no. Okay. Where did that fucking bear go? Wait. Okay! Good! My chickens who hate me have finally made some chicks. Cool, we can start purging the lower generations soon. I'm sorry that we have to do some chicken eugenics, but that's how we get chickens that don't hate us. Oh, hi. I like how they shuffle. They're so goofy. That's a storm. So, we got some of what we need. I'm gonna lower my temporal stability a little before I go wander around to go see if that is how it works. Yeah, do I have to wait for it to lower so I can actually see when it goes up? Maybe. What I do know is that this area is like really bad on the temporal stability. It's like playing at Bedok when you're like doing shit and then oh no, bad thing's gonna happen tonight, and that happens right in your fucking face. Ducks are so goofy though. They're so good. They have immediately made that mod worth it. I'm not even like the biggest old ducks are adorable. I've been bitten by a duck. Fun fact there. They have them just chilling. Yeah, when your temporal stability is going up, it just... So this is really good temporal stability right here. And then it locks in. Alright, so any of these spots over here, as long as it doesn't start going down, would work. It's just the spot that's, like, closest to water. Is gonna be when we're gonna look at her. I almost wish we could tame animals in like the cute Disney princess bullshit kind of way. I mean to say you just feed them and then they're like, oh, friend. Instead, you know, trapping them, which is moderate, and like, you know, breeding the chill into them. Also realistic. I think we're gonna have a temporal storm soon, ebi-one. I just a feeling. As well as an actual storm. Minor. Storms make me nervous, but not only like, oh, I'm scared of lightning and thunder and all that. No, they make me nervous because, like, I'm like, oh shit, did I save what I was working on? Just apocalyptic. It might be. It might be. It's just, it is high. Just, there's so fucking many. Alright, how are my goats doing? Have you guys fucked yet? In the immortal words of Abe of Japan, have sex. They might need food to fuck. They might need another round of food. I've been feeding them. They have not been lacking food. Let's go grab some flax. I've been mostly feeding them berry mash of late. Because we have been wine-pilled and liquor maxing. Well, not liquor maxing. We're not that advanced yet. So, what this does mean is we can, probably, actually get somewhere better. In terms of, like, it's not gonna be hard to move. It's not stacking properly. Probably because it is a little full in there. Cool, that is all that. Well, we'll turn stew. Not much of it, so let's say it's... Oh, is that... Okay. Maybe we'll become immune to the turnt stew. That'd be nice. It's fun, but it's also like, man, having that being all the mushrooms... Yeah, exactly. Have sex and reproduce. Really, what an odd-looking doohickey blam. Look, either they find out about the back of the shed or they get some head. It's one of the two, and that choice is theirs. So the real estate hunt is we're going to be going to the ruins nearby and using that as a base for things. I've been mining up all the cobblestone and rocks to turn into new cobblestone. We're probably going to use a stone base, or a wooden base still, just because, like, what I'm thinking is I'm going to make it, like, stone for some stuff, but wood floors for everything else. I just got to figure out a new layout, which is going to be the fun part. Oh my god, we have a production going on here. I think soon we're probably going to close off these if I can't find any more big batches of berries. Which might get harder because of the fact that ducks have moved in. Because that's the thing, Badger. We got ducks. There are ducks now, and I am actually very... This mod makes me smile. It's so stupid. Fucking adorable. Nature's chicken nugget. He's not even a chicken. They loaf. They're fucking cute. I don't have geese modded in, but there are swans. And I imagine the swans are, like, genuinely dangerous. Hello? The duck chicks also, or the ducklings also seem to be particularly lacking in self-preservation, which actually makes them cuter and makes me feel even worse about killing them, so in the end it's giving them more, self-preservation because I feel bad, because they're being damn cute. If I have to eat one, I will, but, like, for now, they're really fucking cute. Relatedly, duck is very yummy. Like, let me tell you, if you can get some duck, it is delicious. Duck particularly, is so fatty it deep fries itself. It is the perfect poultry in my opinion. Do recommend. I'll say they're tranquil ham. Watching the end of Deltarune Chapter 5. I still need to actually play. I still have not fully played through, Undertale, and I've been meaning to. I'm probably not gonna stream it though, because I know people get crazy when it comes to people playing that game the wrong way. But yes, they are delicious. And don't worry, we're not gonna do any snake chickens, though honestly a goose mod feels like it'd be very fitting to have as like a terrible entity. Do self-professionals mutants points in front of humans and be protected by them. This is gonna become a duck sanctuary at some point. I'm going to try and take some ducks with me if it comes down to it. I'm just looking for berries real quick before we go finish up for the day because the wine must continue to flow. Hello! More ducks! I think the thing is that the ducks also eat the berries, which is also like mildly fuck. But they can kind of get away with it for now. Honk indeed, though. Move faster, raccoons are going to be pets, so yeah, they need to evolve faster. Until the raccoons evolve faster, though, they're terrifying a little. Like, they're adorable, they're very clever. I grimace anytime I see someone showing a video of, like, one of their cats near a raccoon, though. Not a bad break. Alright, I'm gonna take 2 seconds here, because I gotta go check Pothole's food. She is a free feed cat, and she might be a little low. She was bothering me a little earlier. So we're gonna take, like, 5 seconds for that, and I do mean, like, 5 seconds. Okay, so the answer is no, she wasn't out, but she was instead out of the food additive that she's only supposed to have so much of that she likes more than the actual food. Not that she isn't making, but that's why she has been bothering. So, cat has been given a few more of that. Whew. I feel like that tree did something really weird when I was moving towards it. The draw distance did something janky. Now, let me stretch them. Oh god. Oh. Ow. My neck is, like, not happy right now. I might have to, like, put the heat pad I have on my neck and shoulders, but for now I'm okay. But I still might. There's a reason I'm the certified deep-fried shrimp. Because no matter what I do, when I move, I sound crunchy. I'm not gonna do too much while the ad break is happening. Hi, Pothole, yes! Oh, that thing is like shitting out drifters. We're moving. Oh! Jesus Christ, we're moving. Welcome back, everyone. We got a little too close to one of those spooky portal thingies and it just like shitted out enemies, so I'm running. This much. I also was giving Pothole some food. That was a pause, so you know. Nobody missed that. Pothole just missed her food because she loves her... She loves eating stuff that she shouldn't be eating all of. Buddy, I'm about to move in over there. I'm going to have to evict you. What's it called? Imminent domain? You're going to be learning about that, Yogi. That is going to be what you're going to be learning tomorrow. Give it a little longer to see what we can find for the berries. I'm gonna go grab some flax to go feed these fuckers. Chickens also need to be fed now they've made more chickens. Let the wait for them to grow before we start purging the generations and seeing, well, how deep the eugenics keep going. Wildcraft fruits and expanded combat patch. My boyfriend hates wildcraft fruits, so I can't use it with him. Is it one of those things where it's just like slightly too many things, so it like means the crafting list gets just a little too weird? So on that, at least I'd understand. Yeah, the fruit variety itself sounds fun. What do you need again for like a minimal for a fruit press again? That's the one thing I always forget is how much you need minimum. So 16 minimum? 16 minimum. We have 16. No, we have 15. Oh, we need one red currant then. I don't know if these cranberries are gonna make it, but we need red currant. We can do that. We also have a good amount of food for now. I wish so I would have the gun mod in this game because it's not too invasive of a mod. Since, well, it just uses materials that are already in the game. Yeah, I know, Goober. But they're still kind of fussy. Also, is it like fully in-depth chocolate making? If so, that would be kind of lit, because like chocolate is one thing. A full-on chocolate bullshit, pretty in-depth. Oh, ooh, that sounds like fun then. I hear that. I heard you leveling that bow. Fuck off. Alright, we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna get to feed... Well, no, let's... I'm grabbing a fucking light. I'm going out to feed these goats. I am not staying out any longer than that. It's getting a little hairy out there. Life-based cacao, though. Honestly, they already got cheese mostly as it's supposed to be in this game. Having to do the same for... Okay, I might not like the ducks anymore. My crops! I'm sorry. Alright, I'm sorry, ducks. I am the superior life form of water. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Shoot. Ducks. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't have you eating my crops. It'd be one thing if you were eating my food and making eggs for me. Hey! Really? I missed that close range? I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for these ducks. I just... I hate this game a little sometimes. Crampberry. That is a very good pun. I like crampberry. I need to move so bad. I'm just trying to butcher these ducks. I had to kill them. I'm not gonna waste their flesh. We can't let them go to waste. Hey! I can out DPS you, buddy. Don't fucking start. Oh, fuck. It is really just the fucking trenches out here, huh? Just... let me get these ducks. Feels so bad. At least I can get my seeds back, but like... the ducks. Oh, fuck. No. I'm not wanting to deal with you right now. Yeah, nice jump, buddy. You missed. I hate this neighborhood. Where is my beautiful cat? I'm sorry, the goats are not eating tonight. The goats are not fucking tonight. We're hiding. We're hiding inside. We're going to bed shortly. I hate the rift. I'm gonna truss up these ducks. And, you know... here you go, buddy. Eco tuber. Look at that, obedience 98. He loves us. He loves us so much that he's ignoring us like a real cat. I say that, but Pothole's like the opposite of that. Pothole is like genuinely one of the most demanding with people and Genki cats I've ever had. I've never known. This is why we need to move, though. This area is just genuinely cursed. At least we can survive via porridge. I should download a frog mod. Like, the ducks are very cute. But I would not mind hearing some frogs around, too. The crackhead is still trying to get to the copper in my walls. Can you believe this shit, ebi-one? I love ducks. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that because I want to smoke some duck. Like that. That's how you're supposed to deal with the drifter. So let's get some more trust meat in. Honestly, I'm gonna put this smoked meat in the larder. That seems like the smarter idea at this point. Like, the smoked bush meat is like mostly just used for like the quick cooking, but like Yeah, it stays fresh for 2 years in here? Holy shit. Alright, yeah, no, cellars are great. He smelled copper wiring is why. They just do that sometimes. They just, like, smell that hint of that in your walls and go kind of psycho mode. Let's see, do I have enough for juice? Hello, pothole. We need to go find some red berries, some red currant. Some red currant and put down some foundations. The goats will be fed in a little because once we get that red currant, I will get fruit mash for them and then they will eat that. And hopefully make more goats. Just, I imagine, do I have to keep ignoring them like the chickens? That's my question, because like the chickens I just left to marinade in their own juices, so to speak. Hello, pothole. And from that, I acquired more chickens because they finally felt comfy enough in the love shack over there to make more of them. Oh, we should have grabbed some food before we left. Well, we're not far from home. I think what it is gonna be, though, is one of those ruins. The one I've sort of already got might be the perfect one, even. Really, whatever one of these is closest to water, I think is gonna be our final decision. Big baby boy came prescription left giant pulse slaughter in my leg. Aw. What an adorable guy. Yeah, he's lucky you love him, otherwise it'd just be like, you sloppy little bastard. But that's dogs. Dogs are very lovable. I have no contempt for dogs, I just know a lot of people who are really bad with dogs. Like my own parents have a Chihuahua mini pinscher and 2 pugs. And I hate to say, that tells you what kind of small animal owners they are, but wow, I'm even calling them small animals. I like dogs, it's just they don't really do anything to do good for those dogs. Oh boy, I sure love wavy caps. I sure love getting high as fuck on the job. Family of raccoons. Where are those berries you got? I'm eating all of them. Just need like 1 red currant. 1 singular red currant berry. You can't just pick one out of my fucking what is it? My porridge. No. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. We're gonna get some more red currants. More red currant wine. Yeah, this is just one of those areas where it's like not good to be at. Luckily, we're not moving over here. Mostly, as much as I want to move, we are currently in the don't want to find out during winter, so we're fucking around phase. That is where you're really at early on in game, is still getting the food cycle going. This last winter was kind of rough. And I still need to get a fire out there for that. Cool. Okay. There we fucking go. Yeah, boy, red currant wine time. And we're a little hungry. Here we go. And do that. And then I think we'll seal this because the cycle continues. I'll go give this to the thing. Forests are a big farm unless you destroy young wild crops. It is! I've been burgling what I can find. I also have the hollows from the primitive survival mod. And those are a little silly, truth be told. I'm not sure if I would stick with them again. I found some weird stuff in them, like a fucking pineapple seed I put in there. Let's get this put away. I think let's take this pile of carrots and move it into the pantry. Also, you should probably just move all the food in here. I just haven't thought about it. But I should probably do that. Yeah, clan... Is it blackberry or black currant we have going in down there? I will go check in a moment. What I do know, though, is we have a few things we need to set on fire. Giga brain to steal food, tiny peanut brain to do anything else. Yeah, Golden Retriever just listens really well and is super friendly, but yeah, no. I remember hearing that Golden specifically have a, like, just do not stop feeling hungry. Like, their brains just do not have that connection of you are full, stop eating. At least, like, a lot of them do. They seem like they're very good dogs otherwise, like, very intelligent, very people-pleasers. Or just dropping a treat. And that's even funnier because, like, the thing about pineapples, too, is, like, the way you can grow them is just from the top of your old pineapple. Okay. Have you guys eaten? Cool. And honestly, it doesn't matter until... It does matter. If we get a solid amount of generation... 2 of chickens that don't hate me. Oh god, I'm gonna have to kill them. I'm gonna have to kill the ducks. Buddy, please. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this, little buddy. I'm sorry, you guys. God, Pan's strongest battles. His hardest battles to his strongest shrimp. I need to finish off the fence here. I'm gonna do that real quick. Because I don't want to... I want to stop killing the chickens. I feel too bad about this. The rest is gonna get used for building the house, but I can't... The guilt is overwhelming, ebi-one. Every day I wake up, and I see more of this, and it's like, I should have just killed the ducks. But if I do this, then the ducks won't have to be killed. I hope. actually... If I can do this right, maybe I can jump in here without the ducks having to die? This is so stupid. I'm going to try it. Mostly because I need these blocks to do other stuff. Yeah, I know. Hey, yo. Alright. One's on the menu then. It's gonna be one of those days, everyone. Mind you, I think part of why I'm willing to get into this stupid of shit is because we're right by the base. I'm going to keep getting into stupid shit. It's working. Unless they stack on each other, it's working. That's the first thing I gotta say there that's kind of wild. They can't get to it, but I can, and that's good enough for now. Oh! Ooh, the skill shot, everyone! That is what I'm talking about. Out fucking krilled. What if I want to actually build this base, but I keep getting distracted by everything else? Makes you think, ebi-one. Makes you think. I know. I know. You guys are very unhappy about me being here. Please. It says you're ready to mate. Come on, buddy. Put on the saxophone, put on the porno groove, and get on it. I'm gonna give this other one to the chickens. And then it's gonna be more ignoring the chickens. I really can't completely focus on anything. Unironically, I'm one of those people who's found that, like, the Pomodoro method really works on because it means I can choose to focus on different things every now and then. It works. Oh my god. A snail. Wow. You fucking ruined the series of Virtue's Last Reward and all that. Zero Time Dilemma. You ruined it, you know? But I'm not gonna kill you. You're just a little guy. You're just a snail. Kinda deserves it, though. If you knew about the situation of Virtue's Last Reward and all that, you would understand too, everyone. Yeah, so that... Yeah, if that point is close enough to be not destroying my sanity, I think we'll do here. We're just gonna repurpose all these materials. And do that. We might not build entirely out of these ruins because these ruins are kind of a pile of shit, frankly. Let's do that. Alright, we should probably do something with this ride. Cloak. I have a mantle on. I need a shirt, though. Upper body over. Trousers. Wrap? Okay, I may as well do a wrap then. There's a large, so how many does it need? I don't think one's just gonna cut it. No, that just makes the hat. We don't need the horns, though, that's for sure. Wow, 13 months. Thank you for the 13 months, Rebby. And welcome in. We're doing... Well, we're trying to get the build going. Here we're just trying, because I've been fucking around a lot and finding out a lot. Being close to home means that I've been getting, like, myself krilled a lot. It's been an experience. But it's been worth it because, like, well, dealing with problems. Like bears and ducks. The ducks who have been real. Rest for my flight back to Colorado land. Good luck. I haven't flown in a few years. Welcome back, Joseph. We had to kill a goat. I got too close and decided to come try and beat the shit out of me. Battlestar Galactica. Funny enough, I have been actually watching Battlestar Galactica with my friends. It's really damn good, still. It's one of those series that, like, it's aged pretty well. The CG's still a little goofy, but I'll be damned. So I think what we're gonna do, other than flattening this, is the biggest goal. We should probably eat some of these berries. We don't have... Here's a blackberry drink. We have blackcurrant, I think, but not blackberry. I do like that the prey species in this game do resort to proper violence and don't just run away in a lot of cases. I just wish it wasn't just it's on fucking sight with all the predators. Like, if I had an option to intimidate a brown bear away, that'd be nice. Or not a brown bear, a black bear away, that'd be nice. Silly as that might be. Or hell, something like, you know, not immediately wolves jumping out at you. Maybe wolves, like, growl at you and stance up, but don't jump unless you go in on them for some of them. I don't know. I just wish it wasn't immediate fucking PvP. I'm guessing it's because the Seraph is like an abomination of nature and affront to God or something, but like, I don't entirely know the lore of this game. I just know that I am a freaky dude with slightly blue hair and purple and like blue skin. Okay, I might die, you're coming with me, and then there's boars. Boars, which are, you know, fucking legends. I assume this might be faster with a pick, but I really don't want to use my pick. And also that's part of why we're doing this, because once we get the bronze anvil, I want to set that down in the new spot and not really move it. What is that lump I see in the distance? Right, the bears. Honestly, the thing about boars and pigs that people forget somehow is how clever they are. That is part of the danger. Boars are fucking smart. That's why the feral hogs are a thing that you have to worry about, because, like, once you try one trap against them, it's not gonna work again. If you don't catch them, or if they get away from it. Like, mind you, I lived in Javelina territory, but those are much smaller little peccaries. Little guys. They are honestly kind of cute. Yeah, they're shockingly fast. Unironically, if teacup pigs were actually a thing, I would consider it, but they are not. No, do not try and outrun a boar. If a boar wants you dead, you are dead, probably. Well, we have this flattened off, but I really do want to, like, completely clear this out. Another part of clearing that out is we get more soil. More medium soil. Which is great. Because we're still gonna garden over there. These blueberry bushes are not happy, and that's also part of things. I mean, we'll probably leave them. Depending on how we orient things. I think that's like the thing of beauty bushes over there. Yeah, these are beauty berries, which I don't have enough of to do something with. It is more food, but it's not as useful as it could be. What I'm gonna do is get this soil out of my inventory. So then I can go put this in the farm, which hopefully has not been touched. I really don't want to have to continue the... I don't want to continue the duck genocide. Ooh. I feel so bad about the ducks. I don't want to drill the ducks. They're making it hard. The ducks are testing me, everyone. I do boars with a boar. Let me see what the boars look like. Oh, are they like actually to scale terrifying boars? If so, that's kind of lit. Well, it looks like meat's back on the menu regardless. We're gonna truss up some more meat. Guess we gotta get some fat going. Ride never ends for a seraph. Hopefully 2 is enough. We'll find out in a moment. $250 average school bus in Spite and Rage. They're terrifying. Like, there's a reason the bar, the crossbar, I believe it is, you know, on spears was a thing. It's because of boars. Because they could literally be dying and still trying to kill you. No, some more. That's going. Nice. If there's one feature I do really like from Primitive Survival, aside from fishing before fishing was officially a thing, getting to smoke meat is kind of really fun as a thing. That is such a classical preservation method. Yes, Weaver, hi. Yeah, I don't have blackberry. I have black currant down here. So that is the fat storage. I think... turn that into berry storage. It's been horrible before a starties were a thing. Yeah. Virilization on the boar is, like, genuinely terrifying. The lard jar is helpful for many things. Berries. Pick mushrooms in here. kind of gonna be green and we got a good amount of green. Flax will get used on other stuff. Wait, why was I not putting things in the cellar? I was not thinking there. And I know fat stays good forever. But it goes in the larder, at least until we, like, start using it on, like, pots of food. For now, the crocs aren't super important, because we're not making meat stew all the time, that's for sure. However, the fennel will stay in here, because that's for fishing. The fennel's for me. Here we go. We have a fuck ton of spelt. Samurai. Honestly, I think we just want to make one of these for grain. Yeah, we're gonna do that real quick. Why not? Let's get organized nice and nicely. Because eventually we can make flour. I think that one spot is also going to be slightly closer to any good mountains for windmills. I believe you need mountains for those. I might be wrong. Honestly, honeycomb is kind of an animal product. We'll put that in there. I think that's everything just about. Baked shrimp to baking shrimp. This shrimp has been through a lot in this game, is all I can say. The bears, the bees. Forget the birds and the bees. The bears and the bees are trying to ruin my life. Get these seeds put away. We will plant some more seeds later. Mid-July. 22C at night. It's probably time to start planting the stuff that can handle the cold. Just wish that I could stop being able to only get mushrooms that have that make me high as fuck. You know, just a little bit. Come on. From Shroon, indeed, Kiryusha. Funny enough, there is actually a shrimp of the woods that, much like the lobster of the woods, is also another parasital fungus upon a mushroom that makes it specifically work like that. Because that's how you get seafood flavor ones aside from the lion's mane, which is its own separate thing that just works. Fungus are weird, man. Fungus don't make sense to even me. But that's the thing, ebi-one. Fungus just... they don't make sense. They are beyond our comprehension at times. We need shoulder armor. Hey, chems, make friends. I get drunk one sitting now, the raiders don't attack me, it's funny. The raiders just chill with you. Fungus are closer to humans than monkeys. And other terrifying facts of the day. Thank you, Katamari. How are you doing, though? Well, bead for flax. 21 days. I think we might try and do some of the flax. The flax we have, we will do that. So, Cheddar Preta is a thing. We still need... we got, like, the combos going soon. We need powdered charcoal. Inside is just a city for bacteria. True. I love that meme. I love that meme in the Shrigma mail. Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit, is just such a strong statement. That's the thing that I think is really the sauce missing from, like, Twitter compared to back in the days of Tumblr. The way Tumblr was just so genuinely unhinged was delightful. Okay, so yeah, I can actually just honest to God fertilize it. Cool. Well, these turnips are unhappy. I think we're just gonna do that. Those were only in growth stage 1. Thank you for that, bad God called you a loser. That's okay, we're all losers. We are all dogs in God's hot cars, my favorite statement on that. God is mean 0 10 wouldn't meet again. God seems like someone with a sense of humor. Much like us, it can be really fucking terrible sometimes. Funny enough, I actually got to take a find the picture I sent of it, but I did make like a realistic anglerfish in not Animal Crossing, in Tomodachi Life, but mine is basically Animal Crossing for fish, honestly. I'm just saying, a sea life Animal Crossing, I would go insane for that. What would they catch instead of fish? I don't know. Maybe they'd catch these hands instead, because I would go in and be like, fish, and beat the shit out of my neighbors. I think it is still a shovel. It's gonna be the best item there, so... grab a few of those. Grab a few sticks for this. You know, we gotta do some shoveling. Human our space works. I love human our space works kind of vibes. We're just kind of built different. Some of it's kind of wrong compared to like the rest of space probably, but who knows? Who knows how the hell aliens are gonna turn out? Uh-oh. Oh, we're going inside. We're going inside. We're going inside. Oh, Jesus. We're going inside. Where's Dave at? Ooh. Nope. Uber, we're staying inside. By the way, I installed a fun mod. Oh, let me double check view distance, like the thing I gotta worry about. Interface. Let's just go up to that. I don't know when that means the storm will happen. Just, it is gonna be happening soon. We're already sticking close to home. Just, we're gonna need to sprint the fuck back when it's time. Uber, you're staying in here with the light. That was terrifying. Gonna keep being terrifying, I think. Hi, ducks. Hi, neighbors. Look, if you guys aren't gonna steal my crops, we're friends. We're good, even. We're buddies. Don't steal my crops. I'd feel really bad when I had to krill you all the time. That is a raccoon. Well, shovelhead's o'clock, because I don't think anything else works faster for just getting rid of blocks. If anyone here who's played more would like to correct me on that, let me know. So on the topic of aliens, all I can say is I've only known Rocky for one movie, but if anything were to happen to him, it's over. Rocky is great. Go see Project Hail Mary if you haven't. I'm glad to see good sci-fi again. It's nice. It's been a while. These are gonna make something else. Look, if you taste good, it's on site. If you're causing me trouble, it's on site. But mostly, if you taste good, you know, we can talk a little. We can probably make it amends. Mostly. It just really depends on how friendly you are. Or annoying. I'm certain everyone's had the experience of, you know, you're fine enough doing something in a game to help things out with, like, a character, but then it just become annoying and you decide, no, they don't get to live anymore. And I do recommend it, though. Like, I didn't get to see it in theaters, but I did get to see it on, like, Amazon. It's really good. Yeah, exactly. Rocky's fucking fantastic. I love my jumping spider dog rock friend. I love the crazy bullshit that went into, like, conceptualizing that. I think I'll use these for the fireplace, because these are, like, some cool-looking blocks. Just gonna be... if that rings out again, though, we gotta sprint home. Like, right away. Oh my god. Real talk, if there's a tool anyone knows that works better than a shovel for picking up cobblestone, let me know if you want. If it's faster to just use my hands, also let me know, because it's taking a while. I was gonna shovel out the dirt here and turn this into more growing zones. Just... the rocks. Rocks! Really are just, like, these are gonna be taking so long. Like, would the hammer be faster? I only think that because of, like, specifically something like, of all things... oh, pardon. Project Zomboid and the sledgehammer being a thing. Because in Project Zomboid, the most important item you can find is the sledgehammer. Yeah, like, the sledgehammer just yoinks things. Do you just need to take out a wall, a garage, anything like that? Get the sledgehammer. It's just they're also like, you're either gonna find out everyone on the same street has it, or you're not gonna find one in the entirety of Louisville. I need to actually fucking play Zomboid properly. Sounds like one of those games I've been meaning to actually put time into learning, but I also just... it's one of those games I have enjoyed more watching than playing. Yeah, exactly. It's a multi-purpose tool. The sledgehammer is your multi-tool. I might be up for that, Katamari. It's just hard for me to get time in for a lot of stuff. Because outside of my, like, 3, maybe 4 streams I can get a week, I usually am pretty busy. Yeah. Like, right now I've got 2 adoptable designs I'm working on now. And a big commission for, like, a friend for his Oshi. And then I still gotta finish up my own 2.0 model, which has been sitting on the back burner, but it's just like... I think model making is gonna be one of those things I kind of just do, like, for specific people, like for my VTuber group and for myself. It's not... if I can get the process down, I think I might try and do it as commissions in the future, but the thing about it is, like, it's so... there's satisfaction to it, and then it just becomes kind of drudgery. Like, I am learning more each time I do work. Like, with Powerline's model, I've learned a lot there. With my own model, I've learned a lot there. I've already scrapped and redone mine once, and then the chibi model came from, like, the fact that I was between designs. It's like, you know what? I should do this to figure out design work there. There's a lot of medium soil here. That's nice. Now we just... I just need to make I need compost and charcoal. I need more charcoal, really, for terra preta, and then we can have big soil. Honestly, what this also means, by moving over to a flatter area, is we could see about doing the stuff to make a greenhouse, too. I know that's a thing, it's just, I haven't messed with it. But we are getting to the point where we can start actually, like, doing stuff with glass, I think. I think we're still gonna need, like, a proper smithing setup for glass, but, you know, at least that can be set up once we actually get moved over here. There's a lot of flat land over here to work with. I think we got almost all the brick finally. Hello, little guy. Oh god, the ducks are so cute because they really do just fucking toddle around. They're like the chickens with like a little bit of Xanax. Like, not a lot, because they still notice me and go, oh shit, a person, but they're not like freaking the fuck out like the chickens. Oh. Digging out the soil is also good because that means we have this for gardening, and this can be the start of a cellar. Ooh, this is a lot of medium fertility soil right here. Okay. Bet. Perfect, even. I'll have to check how the buckets work in terms of actually setting stuff up for gardening. Yeah, no, this is gonna be pretty nice, I think. I think the cellar is gonna be I might have to do like a multi-section cellar, honestly, if we actually want to make use of all the space. Oh. Ebi-one, I think something's gone kinda wrong here. Game block air. Error block entity micro block. I can dig it. I think I broke something, though. Oh boy, I think I broke something. I can't jump on it. Can I put stuff on that spot, though? That's the question, too. Tough times never last, only tough people last. I can't make that sound that guy makes in that video. It is an unholy sound, though. If you had me try to describe that sound, I couldn't. Oh boy. Well, we broke the air block, everyone. This is your daily sea bug sees bugs. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. I don't know what happened there. So let's see. Oh, more berries. Yeah, beauty berries don't really produce a lot of yield. So we're probably gonna have to evict these guys, sadly. Maybe we try to trim off a starter for a minute or something. Oh, I was like, what was that in the middle of the plant? What is that? It was a butterfly just chilling there. Can you, like, actually pin up the butterflies on the wall? That would be kind of nice to have as decoration. So... 7x7 internal or external for a, Stellar. Give me 2 seconds, everyone. We're gonna think about that. We're gonna do a little bit of game research. Oh, ad break is starting soon. You know what? I will save that for then. I will save the research for then. Because we need to make a stellar, at least. And that's gonna be 7x7 so we can go down properly. Mostly, what kind of ground level is gonna be ground level? I think it might be this level for ground level. Now I can actually start making use of some of those blocks we have. I think we'll use packed dirt for the walls for the basement again. It just works well enough. Plus, God knows we have enough dirt for that. Always have enough dirt. Thought I heard like a step or something. Like, not a creature, but like an honest to God step in the background. Oh, ad's done. Alright, we're gonna do that Googling real quick. So, Feller. Cellar, vintage story. Under 7x7x7 blocks inside. So, okay. Under 7x7. I suppose under 7x7x7, so we're gonna probably go with like... We can start with the cellar. And also digging out more of the soil, because like, damn. We could probably go a little deeper. Like, the feeling I'm getting in terms of like how we're gonna set this up. 4, 5, 6, 7. I do really want to keep getting all the medium soil, though. But for the low fertility, we can start rearranging that, really. Hi, Sable. Let me use packed dirt, but it's like, first of the corners is gotta be, I think, like... If it's internally 7x7, then it has to be 9x9. So, let's check what I got. First of all, it's nice. There we go. Same because it's like close to 69, just like nice. That's good to see. Four. Because that kind of starts off the foundation of things. We'll get packed dirt going. We'll make adjustments as we need to. Alright, Log, you gotta go. Welcome back, everyone. Actually, we're just gonna grab the... We're gonna grab the axe for that. Just starting to do some basic, very basic foundation work here. Oh, perfect. Actually. That's actually, like, perfect, because I was planning to have the house level with this kind of plane of dirt, of, things. And then we can, like, kind of use this as the basis. I'm just trying to, like, dig things a little. Actually, where is my each browser thingy so I can actually have that range properly. I know there's a temporal storm coming in soon, so I'm a little weary right now of how much I can keep going. One, two, three, four, five, six. Honestly, having it as 6 might be good enough for now. Hey there, Grant the Goby. Okay. Oh, a Goby. That is like the perfect choice. Gobies are pretty cool little guys. Or gals, but you know what I mean. Huh? Duck. Ocean Squad. Wait, hold on. Crab. I'm beating it with a shovel right now because it's what I have on hand, but I should probably grab my spear. That's a fucking crab. I lost. Nope. Crab time. Hello there, I think that is... Nah, I'm sorry, I'm a little rusty on katakana. It has been a while, but yes, hello there. The hell? What the hell? What the fuck was that? What the fuck did I just see crawl into the tree? Another crab. That's what. I thought I accidentally like installed a mod with giant spiders or something for a second. That spooked the shit out of me, I have to admit. Giant enemy spider. I mean, crabs are the spiders of the ocean, but they're also the ocean's, primarily the ocean's greatest, garbage disposal. Just was very disconcerting to see orange blur crawling in the tree. That was like... that was scary. I'm not even an arachnophobe, but like that's not something that should be happening, you know? How is looking in here? Just gonna store some berries. Check my inventory, there we go. What am I doing? What am I looking for? We're cooking crab for dinner, that's what. This is true, a shawarma shrimp can indeed clean a body in 5 to 8 minutes. Be prepared, ebi-one. The other ebi-one's looking at you with great interest. We are just gonna straight up... we're just straight up eating crab for dinner. As I rearrange my inventory blindly. Consider from the side of you crab. I mean, it's not another shrimp. Our crabs are still, you know, they are still fellow crustaceans. But also, my god, if there's not a species, a like family, taxon even of like creatures that don't eat each other more than crustaceans. Crustaceans just really do love eating that just love eating each other, Cousin Cowboy. He's engaged in a lot of cannibalism. Like, a lot. There we go. More berries put away. At least for now, while we have decent amounts of food, we don't have to go into the trippy food pile. Days. No, 1 day. And there's a reason I joke about nature's chicken nugget in terms of baby chicks, because that is what they are on the farm. That's what happens to a lot of them. When you're not looking, they just end up being delicious for something else. Like a horse. Or a sheep. It happens far more than people would like to admit for cute animals that they think are cute. It really should not be that bright at 10 o'clock. We've passed the solstice, though. Gonna see how's our crab looking. Our crab is cooked. That 11 crab legs. This seraph is living good. Like, we have fought so hard to be living okay in this place. Now we got fucking crab legs. Smoked duck. Get this in the pantry. Looks like, what can you even do? Yeah, perishable, stays good for a long time. Can be eaten by all these. All I can say about that is PETA is wrong. I have eaten rabbit, duckling. I've eaten a lot of shrimp, even though they're really cute. It's like, oh my god, there's baby crabs. If the baby crabs don't have, like, they don't have meat, I won't kill the baby crabs. But oh my god, there's baby crabs. If those crabs don't give me, well, do they give meat? If they give meat, I'll eat them. But oh my god. He's a little wee, he's a wee wee. He's got the little fucking eyes. It's like how I can't really compel myself to eat the ducks if they're not eating my food, because they're too chill. They're like capybaras. Not that capybara, so the capybara thing is a myth, really, in terms of viral capybaras, but like, you know, the perception of capybara. That's what they're like. I have a feeling we're gonna get woken up by something bad. So I heard it earlier. I heard weird sounds outside. Uber's in there. Let's go check the farm. Maybe there's more berries we can get out of here. I need to get more bees again. Oh, it hurts me so much the beehives got smashed. It's so bad. Should probably do something about the soil here. How much bone dust do I have? Let's just throw a little bone meal in there. The bees are no longer happy. No, they're really not. It depends on, like, the spider baby. Like, or I suppose the crab. The crab, if it doesn't snip me, is fine. Those vampire shrimp. I love the ocean, but I've never heard of vampire shrimp. They sound really cool. So vampire shrimp are a freshwater, fresh to brackish water shrimp from Africa, actually. I think they're called vampire shrimp because they have, like, the little frilly bits on their hands, but they're filter feeders by using the four front, what's the word? So their four front appendages have been changed to be these, like, feathered hands that they use to catch particulates in the water to eat. And they do indeed come in cool colors like this. They also, like, change color throughout their life. They can be white, they can be pink, they can be all kinds of colors. They're really cool little shrimps, though. I didn't know they existed for a while either until I just Googled them on a whim and found out, you know what? This is literally me. Why did the music stop? Why did the music stop? Oh, okay. I was like... The music stopping like that... It's fine. It's fine. Maybe we're just a little too paranoid right now. No, they don't drink blood. Like I said, I think they're called vampire shrimp because they look cool. They're also called armored shrimp or viper shrimp. Yes, I do, though. I am a proper gourmand and will try anything before me, but blood is especially delicious. A rare steak also works pretty well. Pit viper. Actually, hold on, that's food right there. Hey, buddy. Come on. I don't want to get poisoned. There we go. Okay. I'm not meant to be a chibi. This is only the form I am stuck in for now until I can lock in and finish up my model. I just need to take time for that. Your cube game? There are so many cube games at this point. Yeah, like, I think Vintage Story is the better of them personally, but I haven't played Minecraft since before Hunger got added. This game just kind of fit a really weird, perfect dive for me because I do love survival games. Survival games have to be done right, and this one is one of them because it's one of those survival games where it's not like the survival is meant to be punishing, the realism is meant to be punishing to you. Alright, we can get more bees easily. I gotta build fences over there and a gate. I do love this game, though. It's really good. I'm really glad that it got put on my radar. I've been playing it for months now. But I've also modded the shit out of it at this point. Pros. I think I need to build... I think I might need to build a scarecrow at this point. Well, sadly some of these are not going to be happy because of the temperature. I don't have any armor mods. I do have a race mod I'm going to be added for the insectoid race, just because, why not? Because that really is the thing, sometimes some of these mod choices are why not, like having cats. But they do have their utility. I just like cats. I've got 2 of them that I take care of. And they take care of me. A win-win. Peaks are like really, really crusty looking up there. You're a cat? Oh, nice. I haven't gotten to check. Mostly I know about funny stuff with shrimp and gobies, actually. Particularly pistol shrimp and gobies are the funny thing there. Which is why I was like, oh shit, a goby. Neat. Have I mined this copper? Let's check later. We'll find out later. I really think there's like a temporal storm coming in any moment, though. That strange catfish. A catfish. And catfish are cool too. Catfish are such weird little dudes, but they're so cool. Scaleless little guys are delicious. But I think I could say that about a lot of fish, honestly. A lot of fish, and any invertebrate that, like, is easily accessible to us humans to eat. But I just have always been, like, weirdly open trying foods after I found out, after you find out that, like, most of the reason you don't like food is people can't cook, the world is your oyster, is really the way to put it. It was a weird sort of pickiness I found out was just born from the fact that my parents can't cook at all. Don't worry, they threaten to deep fry me all the time. There's even a redeem for it. Because I am a shrimp after all. It's just spelt. I might have enough spelt seeds. Like that. Catfish nuggets are tasty, though. This much is true. Like, all I can say is when I find those $4 a pound catfish nuggets, we are feasting. Speaking of feasting, let's mark that real quick. Thank you for the head up, but be careful of the fresh oil right there. Not all is lost with the bee situation. Honestly, we're just gonna snack on the spelt. We have a pretty good store of it. I'm just kind of looking for berries and just a bad feeling about the upcoming temporal storm that I have modded to not show up as easily. Or normally, I suppose. I do love this freaky tree mod, though. I don't know what that sound was. I don't know if that was a wolf or something else. That didn't sound like a wolf, honestly. Gonna do that. That put away. Like, normally, particularly the way I've gotten this mod at this point has me nervous because, like, normally there's a lot of things I can just deal with in this game. I know I'm not built for a lot of this shit. And yet, we keep going. We persist because that is the nature of humanity and crustaceans alike. We're gonna be living we wouldn't have continued for millions of years otherwise. American Dad. The tree, this fucked up tree mod, it's, as long as it doesn't break things, it's gonna stay just because of how weird the trees can look. Like, sometimes we get normal trees, like normal real-life looking trees. And then we get normal tree for a vintage story, and then we got this fuckhead. I don't know what happened, he got a really bad haircut. Gotta replant some stuff. The ducks can't get in now, that's what matters. Toothpick. It kind of is a toothpick. It is just a fucked up looking tree. We'll get this done later. I have the hoe on me is the thing. But I still have the shovel, yes I do. It got late and I got nervous. Let's see. Yeah, the ducks. The ducks are so fucking cute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey there, Lurk. I will shout you out in just a second. Hope you've had a lovely night of streaming yourself. Get over to Twitch. I did not get to see what you were streaming earlier because I don't always get to check it over in the Discord. Where is... Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that sets up that boundary there, because this is just gonna be the basic boundary for the start of the new base. Or the basement of the new base. The dirt's gonna be a bit of a work in progress, because we're gonna be doing packed soil as well as just, like, getting as much of the medium soil we can get out of here to use for other stuff. We can possibly use this as another gardening area. Really, we can maybe even use that for, like, starting up a proper greenhouse in the future. Like hell, there's just options over here. And clay. Apparently blue clay is, like, really uncommon in most people's saves. Thank you, Paralines. Let me unshrimp a little. Hey, if you had a stressful night, go take it easy. I mean, I say that. Everyone deals with stress differently. I know I'm one of those people who's just like, yes, I am stressed. I need to do things to keep my mind off of stress. Because chilling here, vintaging the story is certainly an option. Duck. Did I just burgle his red currants? Ah! What the hell? Where did you come from? Hey there. Hi there, Lumi. Mother of God. I'm so tired of these fucking bears. I just walk forward. He clips into my chest. Hi there, Mugden. Welcome in. I love that combination of emotes together. I love the creeper ready to cast some kind of foul magic upon me. Did he summon that fucking bear? Oh my god. I can handle most of the stuff in this game, but these bears, man. I'm so tired of these bears. It's just not even worth killing right now because my inventory is full. I want to kill it. Hey, hold on. Is that a crab? Another crab. Unbearable bear of a battle. Apart with your bare hands. I am sadly not Doom Guy. The rip and tear until it is done is not so easy to do with my claws. I don't want to chip a nail or have to regrow fingers. I've had to do that a few times after all. God, that thing gave me a heart attack. Did it, like, spawn on top of me? Hold on. Did it just... was that what happened? I'm just standing there and then... Oh my god. Rip a phone book in half. That would be a way to deal with it. Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. Except bears. Bears will kill you. Bears will indeed kill me, krill me, grill me, eat me. I've dealt with so many bears in, like, both this save and, like, my first save that I kind of transferred over. I don't want... I'm so tired of them and their bullshit. Hey, I'm a crustacean. It comes with the territory. That's all I can say there. Speaking of bears! God. Apparently I went too far the other direction. Do I even have blueberries in my inventory? Yes, I do. Okay. Dragon Cola Crave was so wet it slipped and broke my nail, almost my cuticle. Fuck is that sound? That sounded like screaming, ebi-one. I think bad things are happening. I think I'm officially gonna call it the Temporal Symphony of Odd 11 out of 10 if this keeps up. If that's part of that. Rabbits. Yeah, it's just... not my problem. Not my circus, not my monkeys, not my drifters. Cooper, I think bad things are gonna happen today. Oh, this is the wrong chest for that. And I need to make more jugs, right? The jugging never ends. Call me a juggalo with how many jugs I'm making, god. You know what? Blueberries have been the one the easiest to get. Maybe we get more blueberries and then seal it off and then, like, combine those. Also, let's seal this off now. 7 days, toss that in there. I've seen you render your art shrimp. Hey, I just render good titty. And the thing is that I like petite. I like small titties, and that's the problem. I don't know what kind of poetic injustice it is that I can draw really nice big tits, and yet I like the flag ladies. The flat and the small. It is hell. My own personal hell. Well, I get commissions for. Actually, hold on. And make meat stew with the crab. Yes. I am indeed a believer of the way of the pear. Oh man, you still gave him an Arston Bonk Honkers. Hey. Men with nice chests is important. Nice pecs are important. That's all I can say. Is it that bad? That bad, Lumi? Yes, all in thighs we trust indeed. There we go. We're just gonna have some crab and snake stew. This Seraph is living the good life still. You know, we're gonna go out real quick while things are still looking okay. I have some seeds to go get put in the ground. Hopefully I'm just hearing things, you know? Men portable, my woman monumental. I think both are good. I like both variants of size difference. There's a twink being destroyed is nice, but also like, oh man, good. However, it's not an achievement, is all I can say. Thought I saw a bear in the corner of my eye, swear to God. That's a crab. Why are there so many crabs now? All I can say is, I don't fear any drifters or anything. But those bears are just... they choose to spite me and haunt me. On every turn. I'm not doing okay, ebi-one. I'm not doing okay with these bears. Make it stop. Because the thing is, like, it's not even a forest biome entirely. They're spawning, like, on the edge of it. Aren't they supposed to be mostly in the forest, or is that wolves? I don't know. I may be misinformed. I must be spreading misinformation. Thank you, Neos Pig. Crab apples. Crab apple. Oh my god. Look, guy. It's a hedgehog. Oh my god. Look at him. Probably doesn't have much meat on him, so he's not worth killing. But like, he's fucking adorable. Hello, little guy. I don't want to get near you because I bet if I walk into you, it'll hurt. Unfortunately, I don't think he craves chili dogs, nor the sweet relief of death. He's just a normal normal guy. He's taking it slow. He is not gotta go fast. A commendable existence. Yeah, he was so fucking adorable, Snowman. Like, apparently there's isopods also from this mod. My chicken's just like making the sounds of the damned, I swear to God. Mistakes were made. Oh no. What happened? What happened, Cat? Are your sinuses clear? Is what I have to say about that one, Katamari. That sounds like your sinuses are now very clear. Let's see, do I want to change the wood pattern for the next place? I think the oak does look nice, actually. Oh, wasabi. Oh! Wasabi's theme. Girl. You have made a terrible mistake. Oh my god. You CS gassed yourself. Oh no! That's all I can say about this, just girl. No! Get some water in your eyes. Or no, that would make it worse because of how that works. Fries, dried peppers. So, I had that kind of experience. Kinaboo friend of mine. Prepping, prepping kung fu chicken. Inside. Picked out 2 hot of peppers. It was bad. There's a reason I say CS gas. Crackheads are already outside. Had my fair share of CS gas. I'm sorry. Yeah, Tuber. I'm with you. I think we're gonna go to bed. It took me to the gas chamber once because I wanted to see it. Oh no. Ah, that would do it. I don't think I've had any weird experiences like that, because, like, my mom may have been... She may have served, but I think the worst she's done on that kind of thing is she just still eats MREs at home because Steve 1985 inspired her to eat them again. Now, what was those fancy French MREs? I'd try that shit, or the Japanese one. Those both sound delicious. But... 6 a.m. Early start. That's fine. We have a lot of meaty food. We have some berry bushes not doing their best. Let's see it bad, because I always heard stories about the recruits having to go to the gas chamber. Ah. Really? You put one right there? By my chickens? In my house? I hate these guys. I hate my neighbors here. Well, I think we're gonna use some of these rocks real quick to do this and rebuild. We're gonna rebuild the enclosure a little. No. We're gonna move this with us when we get the new place set up. But that is a mock-up there, so probably use a gas mask and stuff. Fun times. That sounds like, in a good way, character building. Not the bad way character building that can happen sometimes. It sounds like it was a good experience in a way. Like, one you wouldn't get much anywhere else. X. So, let's see. I think I should probably have grabbed a shovel, because I think we want to flatten some of the dirt here. My garden certainly is bringing all the boys to the yard. Ducks. I might just tame some ducks at this point, because they do seem much more chill than chickens. About to shoot big guns too. Ooh, nice, nice. I've always been like a small guns kind of girly. I held a P90 once and it was like formative experience. Shovels. We can't really go do any more hoeing. And yeah, I think we'll do the oak boards. Mostly, I'm going to use the cobblestone to make an outline of the actual place. The pantry might be in the back. So I think I really do want to do the whole, like, courtyard kind of thing. First time shooting on a grenade launcher? Oh my god. No, I understand. I'm just sad that the one place that my friend goes to that has a rental full auto P90. P90 always is broken. It's broken every fucking time. It hurts me so much. Yeah, more shovels. Because we'll level out one thing. P90 is just an absolute blast to use. Like, even not full auto, it's just a fun gun. I just wish the ammo prices weren't so nightmarish. But what can you do with the Belgians? You did it? Are your eyes gonna be okay? Evil Rice has been defeated. Good. Now, flavored rice is pretty good, though. Like, one of my favorite things to do in the fall when I can is, well, Matsutake Gohan is delicious. We're gonna mostly leave... No, I think we're gonna leave that up there. We're gonna leave that bush. I realize exactly what I said there. We do have a good bush here. I can't even finish that statement. Okay, we're gonna leave that for now. If I take any more, that's gonna look a little janky. Okay, the cost of even the blanks for the P9s is so creative that his car user pranking him for a lot of costs. I believe it. The P90 is just, it's such a lovely gun, it's just pain. Packed soil. Packed, okay, 6. There we go. That's how my wallet feels whenever I hear about P90 price jokes. Ooh, fog. Neat. Back to S ranks, good luck. I need to actually play GFL2 again. I want to play it because my wife is, like, actually in the game. Just, I haven't felt like picking up a gacha game. Because, yeah, they finally confirmed Wellrod exists in the game. I'm so excited about it, but it's like, I don't really want to play gacha. It's fun-ish. I do enjoy it, and I really enjoy the setting, because it is, like, genuinely cyberpunk transhumanism dystopia. Done well. Funded by one guy's hopes and dreams, really. But really, why? Oh my fucking god! Why me? I just want to build a house. This is your fault. We're going home. We're going home. Oh shit, we're going home. Oh shit. Oh god. Storms are coming. Huh? Is the storm coming? God. What is going on with this game right now? Can I have a moment to breathe? Jesus. Is the temporal storm happening or not? What am I gonna do, ebi-one? This mod is scary. I don't know, which one is that again? I remember them better for their gun names than the new names. I'm just glad Wellrod didn't change hers, because Wellrod's just a cool name. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna try Sunbro. I don't know if I'm built for this stuff. What can we do here? What can I add to things? We have another shovel. I think I'm gonna switch over to oak for the wood. It's gonna look nice. It's gonna look nice. The bear has gone that way, right? They've made some weird ones, but I'll see. I'll check it out when I can. I just am happy because Wellrod is such a fucking dweeb and I love her. Like, total dweebette. But she's cute, damn it. You know what isn't cute though? Bears aren't cute. Bears are not cute anymore. I don't like bears anymore. I used to kind of like them. I used to kind of think, you know, if not friend-shaped, why so cute? The ears and stuff, but no. You ever need to make someone afraid of bears? Just have them play this fucking game. The bear nightmares shall continue until I fucking eliminate them from this earth, it feels like. Okay, so beauty bush, or the beauty berry bush is ripe. I really can't get much out of these. I suppose I can't get enough out of these. The bears deserve it. Just fucking hate them. Honestly, maybe I will do it the other way. I think I will. Give me a second here. I'm gonna grab the shovel back out. Now, the big thing is, what we're gonna do this time is we're gonna try and do like a bit of a smithy setup indoors kind of thing. That's part of the idea anyway. And I will alt-tab over to check that gun in a moment. So honestly, they made the fucking Zip 22. Mind you, that is a mean gun, honestly. I'm sorry, beauty bushes, you kind of aren't good enough here. I think what we're gonna do the cobblestone on top. This is gonna be like the first room. At least so far that's the idea, because like, slabs. How do I make these into, pardon me, slabs again? We have to make basic ones and then, no, there we go. No wonder, yeah. Like, much cheaper to make slabs. So I'm gonna hope this still works for, counting as a cellar here. No. This is like the basic idea where we're gonna go with things. At least for like the bottom level. The wood also feels just really fucking cozy in my opinion. Just drawing your food, but it's a little hoodie I'm making for Ellen Joe. Hey, good luck! Ellen Joe has great style, so I think it should look pretty cool. I'll have to check it out when you're done. Thank you, Kat Tamare. Good luck with art. Because let me tell you from my experience, sometimes you need someone to say that. I've had so many pieces where I'm working on this so fine and then boom, I ain't. Okay. Let's get some more of these blocks. Like honestly, we might do more of a stone foundation kind of thing depending on how much of this we can get. I've seen some really cool houses that people have made now, and it's like, I want to do more with with what I'm doing here. Not that we can make plaster yet. Plaster does look nice though. My day be so fine, then bam, art block. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. It's the pain. It is the cycle of art suffering. Honestly, I'm beginning to understand more of those mods that'll, like, try to force there to be more field areas that are just empty. For building. I get it now. I could be hunter-gathering right now, but weed planting. Plant debris, what can you be used for? Not good for much more than composting. Well, guess what? It's staying on me to compost. I'm sorry, beauty berries, but you're like... You ain't it. You won't be it, sadly. I would like them to be it, but... They're, like, not doing the best, and they're, like, the least prolific berry around. Probably dig up more of this nice soil later, too. At some point. Okay, no, I think we gotta go inside now. I have a very bad feeling. I think we need to go inside. I think we're going home now, ebi-one. The earth, shudders. I don't know if it's going to sigh in relief or scream in pain. God, that's so... Yeah, no, the bad vibes are real right now. We are shrimply not having a good time right here. So yeah, I think we're gonna go with oak for the wood there, just because I think it'll look charming. I do like the warm maple. But the oak kind of has this, like... It's got that sepia bullshit going on, you know? The earth shudders, get a blanket. Well, is it shuddering like it's cold or like it's gonna throw up is also what I wonder, because it's like it's gonna throw up. It's doing that whole wiggle like when a cat's about to, like, getting all jiggy with it in a way you don't want them to. Can I actually put these in the cellar and they stay good? Yes, they can. We have made too much meat soup, so we're gonna just stick those in the cellar for now. We are cellar maxing. And food pilled here. Did you drink? No, not yet, but I do have a lot of wine. I do have a lot of wine I've made. I also have a lot of hallucinogenic mushrooms. If I really want to, during this next temporal storm, we can get crossfaded. Oh, water? Yes, let me do that, actually. That alert might be too quiet. I might need to fix that later. Really pretty foggy day game though, like damn. So we have more medium fertility soil than we could ever ask for, it feels like now. We just need more shitty soil, really. You know, we might just fill this up for now. You know who Dave is in this game? Yes, I do. Supposedly this mod that I've added, does something where instead of getting the normal temporal storm warning, we get like a Dave warning. Keyword is supposedly, because this is my first time trying it out. this up measurement-wise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's 5. Alright, we're gonna do a little more of that real quick. Oh, Dave's getting fucking pissed. Not yet, it's gonna be really soon. I like this mod, it's fucking terrifying. This is a dame that hosts jungles with the annoying servo claw. How good is the servo claw? I've been trying the auto aim, but I hear really great things about the servo claw. God, I wish Dave the Diver was a little more chill of a game. I would have really liked it a bit more. I was builded as a chill game as well. But a chill game it was not. Ah, damn. Ad jail. When it happens, I'm gonna try and pause just because this is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, it's really just a fucking shame. All I can say again, everyone, is never feel guilty about using an ad blocker. Ads are a plague, ads are a blight. I will not fault you. Cause yeah, sure, ads can help me a bit on money, but like, not enough for me to waste your time. Time is worth so much more. I will rant about ads every time. I'm sorry, everyone. I hate them. I hate what they do to you. I hate when I have to deal with them too. I need to finish setting up my own anti-ad stuff again. Cause, my main... So I use two browsers. My main browser that I use for non-VTubing, you know, mostly just work stuff. I flew too close to the sun, and now all the ad blocker stuff on it means that even Twitch doesn't work properly. Like, Twitch doesn't even work on it now, because I have so many, like, anti-scripts going on there. I might have goofed. I might have gone a little too hard, a little too hardcore. But also, fuck it. Just means I watch it on, you know, and support fellows as a VTuber. Okay, no. No, I think it's time. I think it's time. Oh, shit. It's time. We're going home, we're going home, we're going home, we're going home, we're going home. Oh, Dave's fucking pissed. Oh, Dave's fucking pissed. Alright, we're going home. Goober? Goober? Is it time? Oh my god. It might be time soon. Hi there, Dave. Yeah, no, the lightning strikes out here or something. We're going inside. We're staying inside. I'm gonna pause. I said I would do that while the ads are going. Cause this is certainly an experience. Alright, welcome back, everyone. It's happening soon. The skies have opened with lightning, and Dave is out here, and I think he's about to... Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, it's temporal storm time. Goober? Goober, we're staying inside. This is a really good mod. I fucking hate it. This is the Temporal Symphony, I believe it's called. This is my first time trying it. It doesn't say. That's part of the thing about this mod, Gobi. This mod doesn't tell you when the storm is happening or how strong it'll be. You just see Dave outside. You just hear Dave occasionally and Dave screaming, and then he does the big scream and the event happens. I think it's a really bad one. Quick take shroom so it seems normal. I'm not going in my basement right now. Joseph, the basement is going to be full of crackheads, and this time they're going to be from Detroit. I'm not going in there for the shrooms or the wine, as much as I could get turned the fuck up right now. Oh my god. I'm with you, Goober. This is terrifying. Just imagine that this... Yes, the walls are breathing. Reality is, turning against itself. The skies scream with thunder. And, yeah, Goober sounds so fucked up right now. Oh, Jesus. This event is... This mod is actually kind of fucking terrifying. Yeah, shit is very fucked. Oh my god. Like, the earthquakes and stuff are new. The earthquakes and the lightning are new, and I don't like that. This is a very good revamp of things. Very bad trip. I can't tell how bad of a storm it is. All of my food is... We're gonna have to leave the room if we're gonna eat anything. All my food is in the other room. It could be Dave stomping around. Tuber, you're a big boy. Stay safe. I'm grabbing my soup. Okay, Tuber. Yeah, the Mormons are here and they're not happy. Jesus! This is terrifying. This is like going through an actual fucking natural event now. It's gone from like a fully unnatural event to like... This is primal spooky because it's like... I've been through one very minor earthquake before. I've been through a lot of storms in my life. Boo. I'm glad Tuber's fine. My little guy is doing great. The universe had forgotten its own rules. The universe is rolling dice right now as to what rules it chooses to follow or not. And also part of the reason we're moving away from this spot particularly is our temporal stability goes down really bad during a storm. But this area also is really temporally unstable. So it goes down a lot when we're here. This is part of why we're building the new house. Because this area is cursed with bears and this. Okay, another weird and wacky universe. I think time is an illusion right now. Believe me, if it weren't for how bad things are, I would indeed go get the cross faded, because like this version of the temporal storm is... Whew. Good job, modder. How bad is it? I don't want Tuber to get hurt though. My medicine is in here, and if Tuber gets hurt, I have to heal him or he can die. I really don't want Tuber to die. If this was a minor one with this mod, I wouldn't be sure how to feel about that. I've had a few minor ones already, so I have a feeling this might be a medium or a heavy. But I can't say I know. I'd have to check. Like, I'd have to check if I could check the numbers on that, because, like... Dave really has it out for us today. Bells? Bells? Well, the enemies are at my door. I'm not opening the door. I'm staying in here. This is making my head hurt a little. When that quake happens, that's a little nauseating. Just a teensy bit. Giant variants of the bells. Yeah? Could be what Dave is. I am not answering the door. I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not paying taxes. The IRS can suck my dick. Okay, the bell means it's done. The bell means it's done. Okay. Okay. All right. How bad is it outside? Oh, that is not... Yeah, that's sunset right there. Jeez. If Dave shows up at my door, I'm going to give him... Hold on, let's see what you are. Tier 4? Does that answer your question, Gobi? He took my shit smooth off. One hit. That may have been a heavy storm. Yeah, I think so. All right, Tuber. Okay, thank God I left the door closed for Tuber. I'm grabbing my shit. Oh. Liked my cut. Yeah, he gave me the fucking... That certainly was the Taco Bell ding there. Oh, I need to go, like... I need to go detox a little tomorrow on my temporal stability. Better medium and flooding stream swords before. I'm not that cool yet. I just barely got to bronze. Oh. I got my shit smacked there. Yeah, that's why we're moving, Neospig. That's why we're moving. We're moving to a far nicer little spot over there where there's less death and violence. There might be more bears, but you know what? I will build a bear hunting thing. I will build one of those bear killing spots. I could use these planks for something else. Meteoric iron armor. Yeah, I gotta get to iron, and I will soon. I have enough tin. I have enough tin to make a bronze pick and a bronze anvil. Just barely enough. Thank you. I'm trying to make, even with like the new one I'm gonna be making, I'm trying to make a cozy house. Okay. My shit got smacked 5 ways to Sunday with that. Like, damn, bro. Alright, I'm gonna take some food with me. We're gonna do a little work on the house, but I am gonna go to bed soon, I think. It is getting kind of late. But we're gonna go over there partially, because I need so much temporal stability right now. That drifter could probably compete in one of those slap fight contest things they got going on over in like Vegas or whatever. I think he'd win. I think the other competitor's head would be taken off. Yeah, because now we go away from our cursed home. And now look, the new house. Wow. Temporal stability. I haven't felt this in forever. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Once more with feeling. The new basement, because part of what we're gonna need to do to make this basement as well is we're gonna need to get more, I'm gonna need to get more buckets and stuff. We are trying to leave the hood. We are getting out of the hood. That is why we are getting out of the hood. I'm not built for that shit. So this side, we're gonna keep the berries going-ish, because they're okay. They're blueberries. Blueberries generally seem to do pretty well. No more PvP server, no more bears. I have not experienced a moment of chill this entire day. I think I've died like 5 times. Usually I don't die in this game. I try to be very careful. That's not the case today because... Jesus. Okay. How do we make the cobblestone again? Clay. Fuck. Alright, we need to go get some clay. That's not too hard. There's like... I have clay in my storage still. We're gonna grab that because clay is apparently hard to get. Yeah, look at how temporally stable the spot we were just at is. We were just sitting there for like a few seconds and now we're like, our brain is ticking just fine. Hey, the keyword is I try. I don't always succeed, but I try. Okay, it's more clay rare than red clay. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna grab this instead. I also do just like how the cobblestone looks, I have to admit. I'm gonna go for like a slightly different vibe, really, with these kind of like combo here. Because, well, this home was like warm and cozy with the maple and the redstone that I can't remember the name of. Be a slightly cooler tone, but I think it's gonna be like a different kind of comfy. Gobblestone. Yeah, that's what they call a jawbreaker. A gobblestone. But the way I had it before, I think, was like... Yeah, it was 7 by 7. Maybe we extend it one more that way. Get the shovel back out. Right now, it's just like trying to get the vibes. Of course, we might have to adjust things if it doesn't work as a cellar, because that's our main sticking point right now. Patience for Gobstopper. I like a good hard candy, but honestly, I like gummies. Gummy candy is the best. Like, specifically, I bought some tough gummies. Those slap. You want, like, a gummy that you actually have to fucking fight to eat? They're great. They're, like, chewy as hell, but so good. Yeah, they're a bit of a jaw workout, unironically, but, like, they're worth it, because, like, it's not just the texture that's good, like, the flavor's really good. Yeah, exactly. I got a mog on them with my jaw strength. Gummies aren't crack cocaine, if the CIA knew what I wanted. Yeah, nah. Gummies are truly the best anti-drug. But the CIA wouldn't be happy if he had an anti-drug. They're taking away from their supply. They're moneymakers. Now, when I do this, I'm almost thinking, like, do I want to do... I want to maybe see about transferring those berry bushes around. Maybe at the end of the season, when they're done making berries. Because then I can make this, like, something of an actual... I really want to do the courtyard thing. Okay, if you can never find them in Neospink, try to find some tough gummies. You can maybe buy them online. They're not super common. They sell them at H-Mart. And other Asian markets. I can't start way back on sugars in my diet. I don't either, but there are some that will tempt me. Mostly, I don't really drink soda. I pretty much live on sparkling water. Still not the best for your teeth, but better than, like, soda. We'll see if this works. If we have to shrink it down a little inside, that's fine. We can do that later. Do I want to do the wooden, like, corners again is what I'm debating. Because I could do that again, but it's hard to call to make. Yeah, because, like, then we can have this kind of... But, I could also elevate that another layer, maybe. Because if I elevate that another layer, that kind of, like... Like a bronze blunderbuss. I need to double check that the gun mods have updated. That's the only reason I'm not using them. Yet. I know a lot of them are kind of in a weird place with the current patches. Otherwise, I would indeed make a gun. I'm funny enough, I mostly play boomer shooters. And all I can say to that is, yeah, I do want to take I want to take that bear's head smooth off. The bear that keeps harassing me over here, he deserves it. I make that the main cellar, and this the kitchen on top, and then over here I can, like, kind of wind it that way. I even kind of make it like one this way, maybe. I don't want to go decision paralysis, just there is a lot of ideas with what I can do here. I suppose I have a lot of ideas. More than a blunderbuss to take down one of those beasts. I've taken a few bears down with spears. I have like 3 bear skins already. That's the thing. It's not just that, like, I'm tired of the bears. I've killed a few of them and they won't leave me alone. Bear tartar, one simple trick. Bear tartar, the easiest way to make yourself the parasite magnet of a lifetime. Fat Shark servers again. Oh no. Fat Shark really does just hate having money and stability in servers and stuff. Oh, mixed cobblestone. That would look really nice. Sand, gravel... But it's not really what I would do for a wall. That's more of a floor, but that is really pretty. Probably not, though. polar bear. There's polar bears. There's polar bears. Fuck. Cannot seal that until it gets full of rot, I assume. Maybe. I'm going to assume that's a yes. And all I can say is fuck. I know there's pandas. So I'm not surprised, but also fuck. And we're gonna get some oak too. We need more flooring. We need a shovel as well. Should probably make some metal tools at some point, but like, that can come after other stuff. It's not my first priority. Like, until then, the stone tools just work, damn it. Like Todd Howard says. It just works. Oh shit, we foraged 2 at once. I love that passive when it goes off. Copper's pretty easy though. Copper is easy. Brown bears are awful enough. Polars sound terrifying. I have not been a bad enough dude to try and deal with the brown bear yet. Ruin Desolation. I've seen one. I've said I know what happens there and fucked off. Yeah, I know you're sad, turnips. I'm sorry. It got hot. Well, we got some mature plants. Probably do that afterwards too. We need to do some shoveling too. I love the ducks. The duck mod is a great mod. Ducks do not care. It's kind of nice. I'm not going to finish off the walls entirely because it's going to be very funny. I finish the walls off and I fall inside or something. Is what I'm expecting to have happen anyway. That would be just my luck, though, as well as also the way to put it, because, like, I know my luck. I probably can put copper into doing that now that I've got enough for tin stuff, or enough tin for some bronze stuff. It's just that for a while I was like, I need to keep this ready for the bronze. By the way, the grass rustling mod is like that one meme. That one meme of like, you're just doing stuff, you hear the grass, you turn around, it's just a butterfly. Or it could be a bear, because it doesn't matter what the size of it is. If it's in the grass, it makes noise. And that's the bear. I fucking hate you. No, it really doesn't matter, Phil Alfredo. I kill the bear. Another one takes his place. Bears have it out for me. Their entire family has it out for me. What are you doing? I feel like I am kind of just fucking around right now. They lead the fucking same. Yeah, no, I've done that. Just wait until I get a gun. I can kill the cub. I haven't seen any cubs for them is the thing. The bears have just been like popping into existence. Do I want to actually raise this up a little too? Like I can do it with like a little stairs, maybe? Nah. Hey there, Beef Leaf. That is a fantastic name, by the way. Wow, recommendations putting me on people's pages. That's kind of cool. They really are coming up from the bear dimension. It's like something out of fucking Marvel. The bear dimension existing. Maybe we make this one is the wooden area, and because, like, this side's gonna be the forge, maybe we do it back here. God. If I do it back here, I can kind of get into the whole idea I'm getting, so I think we'll do it back that way. And I think we'll make it stone for the floor over here. We'll still get some good rest, Phil Alfredo. Thank you for popping in, even if for a moment. Because, you know, always appreciate seeing people here. I really need to leave my schedule open for one of May's, like, game nights. I keep wanting to join them, but it's like, they happen, it's like, oh no, I already have my schedule planned. I literally just, I hear something, I'm like, oh shit, it's... Most games, I'm not this jumpy, but this one somehow has programmed me into being, like, the jumpiest little shit. Fear and paranoia, real? Real? You know, no, maybe we will raise it up because I think that would look better. If you... That's a cut. That's a cut from recent memes. But no, I really have become the shrimp of fear and paranoia. I'm so sick of these bears. I'm not to level this. I don't want to do that. Actually, I could always make it that's like a little step up to here. Huh. Thank you for the gifted Neos Pink. Let me get a sip of your drink in real quick. I almost think I might do it like... We'll redo the grass here a little. Because, like, I could do it that there's, like, a step up to the next level here. And make this kind of the area that ends up being... I think that'll work. I think we'll do that. No, I get you. The temptation to finish the number. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Just glad everyone is appreciating hearing me and about how the hell I'm gonna build this house. If this was a game where time didn't pass, like I could pause the game and enter build mode like The Sims, I would do that off stream a bit. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I would do if I could, but I guess I missed too much here. Hey there, Dark Menace. It is pretty late, so yeah, as reasonable. You missed, the new mod I just put in that makes the temporal storm terrifying. Like, legitimately bad, terrifying. It's great. Maybe not that. It's okay, it's in the VOD if you want to check it. The bears have been terrifying. The bears have learned to teleport. I don't like it. Okay, so if we do that way and that way, then we can get kind of a courtyard thing. Honestly, where do I want the smith at? No, I think what I'm doing here is I'm doing this wrong. I think what I need to do is really... I need to get this pulled out. You need a factors or pull-out game, as the joke might be. Let's go play VR. Oh yeah, were you playing that game that's going down? I still have not touched VR, but I really need to see if it is okay for me or if it makes me die. I think we need to adjust this. I think what we're gonna do The sun is going down really quick and it's fine. Got a lot of progress, at least that's good. VR is like a really blank space in my knowledge. I have a lot of friends who got super into it. I have considered just poking at VR chat from the non-VR side of things, at least to go poke around and like look at stuff. It's like there's some really cool maps. There's someone who made like an entire map where you can handle frogs and feed them and play with them and stuff, and it's like, that's the kind of shit I like. I would kind of just play it as an extension of Yume Nikki, frankly, and saying that I just realized, wow, I kind of am predictable like that. But I really just love Yume Nikki. That game came out at a very impressionable time in my life, is all I can say. A very RPG Maker time in my life. Because I think if we do... put the floor back. Let's put the floor back properly. I think VR in general just seems like... It feels a little unapproachable to me. That's mostly because I just have not had the time to approach it outside of the fact that they have VR headsets you can try on at, like, Best Buy, and I don't think that's a good idea. Let's go grab more clay. I'm liking this a little more. Gives the cellar a little more space. Mostly, if it's like old chat rooms, that isn't gonna be too weird, I think. Please understand, I'm Auntie. I played Gaia Online. Gaia Online... like, VR chat sounds like basically a forum-like kind of thing, the closest thing we have to forums now, in some weird way. Not sure you have a spot for me for that on such short notice. I don't think I do. Like, this Thursday, I gotta go take Sable to the vet again. Then I've got commissions to work on. I'm just kind of always working. That's kind of just how I am. In the end, I did not cut any trees. Doesn't help, I'm also scatterbrained as such. So let's go put these sticks... No, we'll keep the sticks because we might... We're gonna need to make another shovel. That's for certain. We might need to make another axe. We're gonna store this dirt for now, though, because we don't need it. Well, small children racist. Yeah, VR chat probably condoled chat rooms. Yeah, that's pretty old hat, I have to say. I have a really tough skin when it comes to that. So tough, you could even call it chidin. Really don't get... None of that stuff really affects me. Like, I can just feel like, damn, that's kind of fucked up, but like... I've seen some shit is all I can say. I have something cursed I should do. I keep thinking of cursed things I can do in Tomodachi life. Like, for example, I made one of the things they're now yapping about. Drunk driving in school zones is now one of their topics. Make power pregnant. I mean, I could. That is easy to do. That is very easy to do as an artist. Making someone pregnant is a time-honored tradition. Where did the axe head go? The home is... it's happening. It's just... I, A, keep getting distracted, and B, Ambrosia, if you ever feel like trying the Temporal Symphony mod, I recommend it. It's fucking terrifying. It's a great mod. It's just... Jesus. Real, yeah. Real. Like, I'm just gonna tell you, the mod, it turns, like, spooky effects and stuff into feeling like an actual, like, disaster-level event. Mind you, it might have been a medium to a heavy that I experienced. You can check it in the VOD if you want. It was pretty rough. But we're actually not moving too far is the thing. I'm burgling the old ruins nearby for their parts. Yeah, big earthquake, dragon shows up. Also lightning and screaming. It was just terrifying. We're gonna go find... If I find any oak, we'll try to cut it down on the way, but for now we're gonna be mostly working on the stone. We should also harvest. It's not spot on the new spot, though. It's getting there. This new house, I think I'm gonna try and make even comfier. I'm also gonna make it larger. More specifically... I'm gonna try that courtyard design I was talking about. No, there was no clips. I was genuinely too busy, like... I was hiding in a corner with my axe, with, like, my spear out. It was terrifying. It's, like, a great kind of terrifying, because the thing is, the way it works now, it builds up to it. It doesn't tell you in the chat, oh, temporal storm, so-and-so happening. Hello, hello, pretty. Hello. Ooh, ooh, I didn't notice this was here the whole time. Okay. Beautiful, we have high fertility soil right here. Swimming pool strip's gotta cool off. Yeah, we got the pool right there. We're gonna keep this place comfy. Swear to God. I need to get more of the dirt as well. Like basic bitch dirt made into form of fact dirt. Let's see if I can go back and have time to clip it myself. And rammed, and we turn it into that because I think that shape looks cool. We might have slightly too much. It is what it is. It still has its uses, because that's where we're at in the tech tree, though. Also, a bear has teleported into me now once. I am making noises beyond shrimp comprehension. That's the day so far, so... the day itself was mostly spent working on commissions and chores, and then... yeah, no, I'm doing stuff, and then I see, like, a little black thing going on at the bottom of my screen. You know, you're just having, like, the blocks and stuff, and then I see, and then it's like, that's a fucking bear that's just stuck its head in my chest. It didn't attack me, it just chased me. And then it didn't notice I was there. It was fucking awful, is all I can say, though. I think... so if I want to do it like this is like the main room and kitchen kind of thing. Because I could do the fire somewhere in there. And yeah. Bear thought I was a sweetheart. I'm glad the bears don't perceive me as often as I perceive them. If there is any reason ever to play Malefactor, it's that alone. The stealth bonus is real. Like, it's really real. They don't notice you. I think... yeah, we'll turn this into, like, the forge area here. Elf. I think what we'll do for the forge areas, we'll have it be partially indoors? I kind of make it fully indoors. Of course, we're still gonna make it like a second story. We're gonna kind of keep the structure not the same, because I do want to do the whole courtyard thingy. I really want to do a courtyard, damn it. This is gonna be a perpetual work in progress, I think. And it's fine. Hello, Balls Deep 6969. That is a fantastic name, my friend. I've already made a few Stealth 100 jokes about things when I've, like, run the bears like that. It just keeps going. I'm just glad the bears don't notice me, because they just keep popping up. I wish they would go away. I'm gonna go get some harvesting done, because I do need to. Oh god, my inventory. Right, we have a ton of peat right here, too. Not that we need too much, we have a fair amount at home already. Got some crops. Parsnips. Okay, I don't have room. Thank you very much, Hua. Hoo-ha indeed. Parsnip. What can I get rid of here? Singular low fertility soil. Ton of peas. Peas are still- I still need to actually try peas to see if I like them. Peas are still a maligned food, if only because, like, again, it's just a case of we're going, just trying to go home. Don't ignore him, we're just gonna go home, we're just gonna ignore him. Don't say it, don't think it, the bear doesn't exist. Why is there lightning? Big skid iron is fun. I've played with it a few times. I think I like the voltaic rifle the most. The second weapon you get is pretty fun. Hightail, by the way, any difference between vintage and hightail? I have not, but I have a fair few friends who have. So I can tell you that from what I do know from things is that hightail is more the cool fantasy, you doing stuff and exploring and adventuring, versus vintage story where you are surviving. And it's a lot of stuff based on historical, like, anthropological understanding of ancient humanity. Like, you start in the Stone Age in this game. I've been meaning to try Hightail, though, but they're very different vibes of, like, Minecraft, too. And then there's Kenshi, Suffer. True. Kenshi is suffering and slavery. Just like I'm playing, Conan Exiles. What am I doing here? Yeah, we're just using that for the corners because we have it. We're not going to be able to make more of it. We just have a lot of tools on us that are going to break soon. That was the torso. Is that one of, like, Ambiguous Amphibians, like, challenge videos? Oh my god, hello, little guy! It's an owl! I actually do love seeing this guy just flying around. Unless he's eating my birds. If he's eating my chickens, he's not a friend, but, like, the fact that the owl is just vibing. Sure, Dwarf Fortress did precede them. Though if I'm looking for, like, a Dwarf Fortress-esque, like, vibe, that's gonna be me playing RimWorld. RimWorld is, like, the best of those in terms of, like, if you want to play something like, but a little easier on the brain. Now, I still need to try Dwarf Fortress now that I actually had mouse controls. Like, I've played a fair few games that are just keyboard, but right pothole. Honestly, it might have been a crow that ate that. I know that's a thing. There are crows. We have a lot of stuff we're just waiting to decay. I really should just, like, get some of these... I need to get these guys and just trap them. Ducks are far cuter. I wonder if they're tasty. I mean, they should be if we're talking about real-life ducks. Yeah, I need to actually buy... I do want to buy, because yeah, I know you can get it for free with the original. But I do want to support Tarn. Man has been working on the game for, like, I think most of his life now. I can respect that. That... Pardon, there's, like, some of my UI is hidden behind my, phone. So there's gonna be that little bit of streamer hiccup there. What is going on? I think that is all my inventory for now. Get some food, though. Because now we can have some of that. And put this away up here. And yeah, you can domesticate the ducks. You can domesticate most of the animals from that mod. They're fairly function similar, they just have a different UI and different vibe. I'm gonna buy a house in kindergarten. Yeah. Sorry, buddy, you didn't invest in stocks when you were in pre-K. Guess you're never gonna make it in this economy. All of us, it feels like. Is he hunting? And there's also some crows in the area, too. You can steal the crow eggs and, I believe, like, domesticate them, too. Your Fortress Minecraft story engine. The gameplay itself can be fun, but it's the story that makes the real fun. Thus, losing is fun. That is a good way to put it. And I do think that is a good way to play games. Like, you do need to be able to accept loss. Not just in those games, but just in general. And those are a good medium for it. I need oak. I really need oak. I made a new axe and everything. Let's go find some oak real quick while it's on the mine. Pine, maple. Bepis, hell yeah. Oh, this mod adds like a lot of critters. It is called Critter Mod even, I think. Like, it's pretty great. I like it. I'm glad I picked it up. I really love how some of the trees just are normal. I need oak. I really want to have a cohesive wood aesthetic. We are going to make it look nice, damn it. High pothole again. Cat crossing. Honestly, I think those games are even better at it than stuff like The Sims, because I've played The Sims. Either you're going to be handling them and making things perfect, or you're going to be playing it like at the doll maker and like make your own problems, because at least now in the current Sims, you don't really have the difficulty or the trouble like you used to. Now, back in the day with 1 and 2, you'd actually have some trouble and actually make a story. Well, no, what a bittersweet acceptance of the impermanence of things. Impermanence of things. Good way to look at things. Well, those things that I believe we're supposed to remember every time there's, well, every, Sakura festival, for example. That's one of those big things. Flipped out shrimp with a crack shack is a funny concept. I just want the woods to match. Is it that much? There's probably wolves nearby. Not that we're gonna be able to turn this into much juice unless we get another barrel going, which we could! How much juice? How much berry did we get? 16. That's enough for one batch. Where's the fucking oak? Okay, here it is. I should probably not be doing oak because I need the tannins for stuff, but... You know... I can go hunt for more oak later. Better plot the reality TV. That's what my Tomodachi life has been. I just say yes to anything with the Tomodachi life. Because it's funny like that. Yeah, sure, you can have a crush on the married anglerfish. It'll be funny. Crocheting and gardening. If those kinds of losses and setbacks feel a bit too ephemeral to properly teach me anything, if those make sense. I think a better comparison would be like... daily gardening kind of thing. By daily gardening, I mean something like annuals / perennials of like stuff that isn't gonna be going all the time. Okay, that was a big boy. That was a big fucking tree. Holy shit. I'm grabbing all of that. I know oak can be used for weak tannins. We're gonna... if we find another oak tree before we head back out, I'm gonna mark it. There is something out here in these. There are fucking wolves out here. Do I even have a knife still? Yes, I do. Sometimes when see me, that's normal. Unfortunately, best shadow room doing my name, so I can only be seen in all chat. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, the censors don't like fun. I fucking hate it here sometimes because of that. Like a... that's honestly a really cute thing of flax right there. Alright, so there's more oak here-ish. That tree's gonna need to grow. Just need to find a bigger oak tree for later. Not that I'm gonna process all of this. I shouldn't process all of this. There we go. Alright. Oh! Aren't you pretty? I don't want to chop you down, though. That is a very pretty oak. So... okay, there we go. Gonna mark that for later, because we need tannins. I sure love the fact the only edible mushrooms we have here. The only ones we get are the weed mushrooms. By weed mushrooms, I mean the ones that make us high as fuck. We drop that real quick. Drop that real quick. We're a little hungry. We have a good stack of these. That is a really cool tree that could be happening there. You play any VR stuff? No, but I've been wanting to. I need to see if VR makes me sick or not, first of all. But, first thing I'm gonna play when I get VR is probably gonna be Half-Life Alyx. Because I'm a huge Half-Life fan, and I've been dying to get something from Valve. I really want to play that when it comes out. Or I suppose when I get VR, because the game is out already. Just the question of getting VR set up, because shit is expensive. I know it's gone down in price. I just also need to see if I can actually handle VR or not. Because I have, like, I don't have motion sickness. But I do have, like, a little bit of, like, horizons make me feel a little icky if they're weird, and I need glasses. Graphics are great as far as VR games go. That I've seen. The graphics and the fact that it's an actual fucking game. Like, I hate to put it like that, but that is a problem I've seen with a lot of VR. There's a lot of VR out there that is tech demos. Done the real shroomies before. I have not gotten to. I've gotten to do a bit of the devil's lettuce. Not a bad feeling, it's just, I don't really do it too much because I am like constantly in the oh shit, I gotta do shit kind of mode. Just how we're spinning around here. I feel like these couples look kind of rainbowy. Ambrosia, you have to understand the only edible mushrooms in this entire area are magic mushrooms. That's all they are. I have spent this seraph has spent so much of their time high as balls. No, it's not just the cobbles. Gonna grab. I'm gonna do a little of this, and then I see the time. I should probably hop off soon. I think for now, by the door, this is going to be a raw material chest kind of thing. Oh yeah. I'm only now seeing just how much oak we got out of that. We're syndrome for mushrooms. Oh. I don't know if I mess with the settings. Oh yeah. Sleep on the S-Bank. Thank you for tuning in. You a lot about yourself, but only be accepted and don't fight it. That is why I would be careful about it myself. I have been through... I'm a shrimp who's been through many things in my life. I'm not sure I'm ready to fight my own demons in my own way. That's what I gotta say, because, like, we all have our own experiences, after all. I have enough blackberry to make something. How good are the rest of these? 9, 4, 4, 7, 5. These are brewing. We need more cranberry if we can. I just need to mass produce these fucking jugs, apparently. I am not prepared for that. Let's do that for now. And we need a ladder too. You know, we can make a matching ladder. Sure, what does it take to make a ladder? Ladder time is... We'll make the ladder in the trapdoor. Looks solid. Upgraded, so... We have 2 trapdoors now. Fish for 6 months and pretty much most of my social anxiety. That's certainly one of those things that does make it tempting. Much as I'm here VTubing, I still can't handle doing a fucking phone call. Oak ladder is... Okay, we're gonna grab some more sticks. Hi, Goober! You're not a real cat, but I still talk to you like one. I need to use some meat, though, huh? We gotta do some more cooking later. We should probably do some more hunting. We're getting a good amount of smoked meat for the winter. Like, I'm pretty much smoking all the meat I get to have it ready for them. Certainly one of those things we felt to be experienced, though, it sounds like. I love quick hacks in Cyberpunk. My computer couldn't handle it. I need to actually play Cyberpunk still. Just one of those things I've been meaning to do, but like, what is the time? We'll get to see in a moment if this is a good enough seller. Welcome back, ebi-one, by the way. Scav looked at me funny and took his ability to seed fried his brain. Sounds like the scav deserved it. More sticks. There we go. Now we can do this. I could have just also done that because I need to put this down anyway. Ah, shit, that is the wrong type of door there. Well, we'll sort that out. I love putting slabs down. Either trinket the jester. There we go. Fun face by chance. Well, thank you. Oh yeah, I could put in the crafting grid to make it explicitly only horizontal. Thank you. I always forget about the ambrosia. Hope you've had a good day on your way to getting here. There we go. Now, we're gonna... Oh god, I am the clown here today. Let's put this down. That down. There we go. This who streaming, I chose Twitch, its YouTube chat wasn't working well. Weird, because like YouTube chat, I can mostly see it. I blame YouTube on that. I'm sorry about that. Alright, time to make more slabs. We really are just gonna use all of these. I wish I could right click and hold that. No. Now your follow YouTube bugs on streams from me. To actually load the chat module until I refresh like 8 times. Yeah, that sounds like YouTube chat. Man. I love technical difficulties like that, and how they just keep popping up for platforms that make millions of dollars. Well, this is not much of a house so far, but it's getting there. I just need to finish out the bottom so we actually know if it's a cellar or not. It didn't exist till an update happened? True. I'd be largely doing my ad blocker, but we live with it. The funny thing is, like, my main instance of Chrome has so many ad blockers on it that I actually can't hop onto Twitch on it, so I know the feeling. Sorry, duck. Thank you for the follow. Ducks. Pineapple. I don't know if it's gonna make it, but it's here, and that's kind of cool that we have a pineapple growing. We'll start growing some other stuff that like might handle the winter weather better soon. So that's where we're at right now, is getting... gas not so it makes the fruit grow faster or something. I am admiring my farm. You do not get to throw rocks at me. Yeah, you running now? No. You don't get to run. And there's the bear again. Yeah, I'm just chilling here. I'm just like, ah, yes. My wonderful garden. I love my lemon garden. Surely I won't run into any... You okay, little guy? Oh, we're going inside. That is a giant spidery looking motherfucker that I just saw crawl out of that portal. We're staying inside. I really don't know why Pothole keeps going for that exact spot of the weenus. I love my cat, I swear, but like, she keeps doing that. That over here. Go get this stuff in the cellar. Because, you know, the smoked meat selection is actually pretty solid looking. I'm actually kind of shocked how this, hopefully, this winter's gonna go okay. Yeah, because this winter we have juice and wine. Let's seal that. Just gonna seal all these at this point. Ejectile dysfunction. Erectile dysfunction is also pretty bad. Talk to your doctor about it if it continues to be a problem. They might give you a pill for it. One of those ones where it's like, Tia, why are you an 18 plus stream? It's not because of anything like, you know, fancy like. No. I just make dick and fart jokes all the time. I cannot resist. My inner 12-year-old won't let me. Make a yummy pill so I can throw spears further and better. I think that pill might have some zinc in it too. Yeah, exactly. Leniency for making my terrible jokes. There we go. Now the pot's organized, we should probably do some cooking later. Because... Ow. Ow. Oh, wow, my neck is not happy with me. Yep, I think it will be time to end soon-ish. Let's also check the food. Peanuts. My penis-weenus smiley face. It's kind of like, sometimes like that one particular bit from Beavis and Butthead, for those who are old enough. Ninja Story ever got an 18 plus mod, by the way. I know Minecraft had one that was nuked off the net. If it exists, there's probably an 18 plus mod for it. The thing is, I don't think there's any 18 plus mod that's ever going to win over RimWorld in terms of like the funniest name for it. Because, you know, everyone's trying to do an 18 plus mod. It exists for everything. It's the internet. And then there's RimWorld with, you know, your little limbless nugget people of pawns. And someone made a porn mod for it, and it's called Rim Job World. And all I gotta say is like, okay, you're clever, that's a really good joke. Why? Now sure, it had some utility before. Before there were kids in the game, that was your one way to have pregnancy and children outside of some other much jankier mods. Yeah, they were quick to put the Rim in RimWorld, and that, unironically, that mod has a lot of stuff in it that's a little insane. Balls deep, I know a lot of terrible things. Bile fascination is like my greatest curse. Yeah, they're not exactly chess pieces, but they basically look like them. If you've seen Prison Architect, that's how the characters look, for the most part. Hi, Sable. Hello, my little scrungly child. What's going bad first? These carrots. We are making some... Honestly, how bad can it be? We're gonna make one soup that is just 4 wavy caps. Because it's funny. Hi, Tuber. We're trying to Reddit the game, I don't know why that's my brain's always thought of it. It's because... It's like... It is almost like Crusader Kings, and then people get weird about it. Oh god, that game. Balls deep. That game's become recently brought up because of Pippa talking about playing it too, of all people. We're getting a little silly with it though. I'm gonna grab one of my jugs here of blueberry wine I made myself. If my camera's getting a little janky for a second, Sable is right in front of it-ish. He's being very cute. He wants pets, and I'm giving them to her. She's my sad little beast who is sick with something I still don't know about what it is. Neither is a vet, so... Sable Tuber. It would be really funny if I tracking ever caught one of the cats. We're about to get this Seraph burnt, though. Can I put this back? No, I can't. Speak another time when it's not so close to my bedtime. Good night for now. Well, thank you, Trinket. Thank you for tuning in, and don't worry, we'll be going to bed soon here, too. I have been compelled to do an experiment here. Hey, Cyberwarg. I remember you from that read. It's going pretty well. There's been a lot of dying tonight. But otherwise it's been pretty good. I'm trying out a new mod that changes how the temporal storms act, and it's terrifying. The experimentation involves mushroom soup made of... Okay, it's gonna be a good thing when it ends soon. Guess who has decided to loaf on my... Fable has decided to loaf on my, cable. Or my... She's loafed on the cable for my mouse. She's a very cute creature. I can't believe this cat. Certified baby. Alright. We got the mushrooms. The 4-stack. Cable, Sable, cable. Most popular one with all the extremely in-depth dressing systems. I mean, that does something to you. Unironically, paper dolls are fun. Oh, Sable. Hi, baby. She's not really purring, I don't think, right now. She's chilling. My other cat, Pothole's more of a purring cat. Sable doesn't purr too. She chills. She also is just very quiet right now because she's sick. Okay. Alright. Doing black pot of vegetable stew. We're gonna waste a little food on this. That was the in-game cat. Hello? It ate the stew. No, did it? No, it got in the pot. Oh, yeah. After the horrors. This Seraph is getting a little turd. Two liters of blueberry wine. The mushroom stew of just weed mushrooms. Not weed mushroom, you know, of just wavy caps, which are a safe edible. Hi, Tuber. Real talk, after the shit that I've been experiencing in this game, I think this Seraph deserves to get a little turned and chill with his cat. Or her. I don't know. Seraphs are hard to tell. He's... do need to actually like add a link to the pictures over on YouTube, because I have that on the Twitch about me. Maybe I should make like a really bad like AMV kind of thing to show the cats off. Like just a zero effort movie maker AMV kind of thing. That Kansan did that, and that was pretty good effort. No, I don't know anything about video editing, so I would probably make something like my movie or something. Yeah, with the blue ending, white scrolling text, was like fucking. So what if you could see the deepest part of me? Animal I have become, or some other song. Like, okay, if it wouldn't, like, risk copyright strike, I would show you my movie.wav, which is, or move, that's like, that video has destroyed my sense of humor, is all I can say. Oh, God. Yes, balls deep, I did make my own model. I did the design, I did the modeling, and the rigging. I'm working on a non-chibi model, it's just that, like, I'm doing other art stuff. Oh, Sable's getting up. Hey buddy, bumped into the mine, are you okay? Yeah, goodbye Sable. .5 servings. Chibi is good, very shrimp. It is very shrimpy. And like, I'm still gonna use this too, because it's still a good model. Like, I actually rigged this in a week, is the funny thing. This model was a very fast one, and I had a lot of fun doing it. I'm gonna keep using it, like, for, like, more intense games once I get my 2.0 done. Yes, Grey Cat, the wavy caps. This Seraph has had a very bad day. The horrors were just a bit much. Looks very high quality. Thank you. The funny thing is, like, I have done a lot of stuff, and, like, it's been a very rough day in the game. Also make the music. The music. What will the new body look like? So realistic proportions, mostly. The same outfit, because this was mostly a test bed for the outfit. The thumbnail is kind of close. Oh yeah, this is the in-game BGM. Normal BGM too. We're just having a very intense trip. I'm probably gonna play a little Yume 2K to wind down tonight afterwards. This is also very funny. Thank you, Milando. I had a lot of fun doing this design, because, like, I really wanted to iterate and improve upon my 1.0. Didn't get Cookie did some important art done. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think the biggest difference is gonna be longer legs, mature Ojo-sama kind of face, but the design itself is going to be the same. Because this was mostly a test bed for the design. I think the only real change I'm doing is actually the shoes. I really did some work on changing the design there. I really hate how they sound outside. Ugh. I still have some love for the old PNG tuber, even it's like the good kind of scuff. Like, I love it, that kind of scuff. It's just, it's also... I want to actually make a PNG, like, a, like, scuffed live 2D model that's based on the old PNG tuber, like the old... Not the old 1.0 PNG tuber, but the 2.0, like, little Scrungino model. We talk about the 2.0 market, excited, make it sound neat. I've learned a lot from rigging, and I want to really improve when it gets to doing it. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do. And it's just mostly taking a while, because, like, you know how it is when you're working on something, and you learn more about how to do something, so you try to iterate upon that, but that it requires redoing some steps. And I'm a perfectionist, so that's really happening a lot. That's the problem. pictures to change them to? I could post them actually, because the thing is, I finalized the shoe design when I was trying to work on a V-Ride model. The thing that kind of turned me off finishing off that is I'm gonna need to actually go into Blender to learn some stuff. Because if I'm gonna want to make the tail look right, if I'm gonna want to make the fabric transparent, I'm gonna need to go into Blender to learn that. And, like, I know basic bitch texture stuff, but yeah, Blender. Bones and rigging, yeah. I'm scared of that. Guys that change every version. Ugh. Yep. I'm scared to learn Blender. Like, dare say I'm less scared to learn Blender than I am to learn video editing. Video editing feels like a fucking monolithic task, versus Blender, I've done some basic texture editing before. I used to do mods for Final Fantasy XIV, just texture edits, mind you. So it's like, it's not too scary. Vinci's hell, but worth it? Alright. I might have to try that later. 3 years to learn DaVinci. CapCut is easy and fast. God, I've also been like trying my best to learn some graphic design for like stuff for West Pro, and that has taken its own time. Graphic design is hard. Graphic design is not my passion, it is my fucking prison. Wait, 1 serving of hefty wavy cap stew. Let's finish that off. Thank you for the head pat. Better for a VTuber. Let me tell you some little shrimp. CapCut. I should also try that, maybe. And also, don't be afraid. Balls deep. VTubing is quite a bit more approachable now because there's a lot of those pre-made customizable models out there that you can just start with. And it's just like, most of those are like 50 to 100 if you're just ready to just go. And don't be afraid also to be learning and trying models and concepts and then saying, no, it doesn't work, and just dropping that for a while. Mind you, I just said, fuck it, we made a model and just went in on it and just stayed. A lot of time, as long as you're able to thug through learning different things, it just takes time. It's mostly, the biggest thing it's like keeping me from doing it is I already am like, I could try and do it, I just also am already doing rigging. I'm doing my own rigging, I'm doing my own model work, I'm doing design work, I'm also working on panels for things. I'm learning some basic bitch graphic design. My group wants to get into singing and I'm trying to well up the confidence for that, but that is the one thing I'm terrified of, I have to admit. And then, like, in between all that, I'm also still doing commissions. Simple, but 90% are ideas of perfectionism. Honestly, I would probably go with more of a Womble slash, Jolly Wangcore kind of vibe for editing once I learn how to do it. Those are kind of the vibes I would go with, because I think it would go with my, at times, rather dry humor. 0 servings, it says. Everything in the background of other people singing. The thing I'm planning to do, I suppose, is like, I'm suggesting we should probably do some like group karaoke. That might help with that. Because I'm one of those like starting from 0 kind of singers. It's one of those things I just never really did. It is 6 AM. Stop throwing rocks at me. Pretty confident singing, because if I ever do, I'd want to make male Adalbert. There's a place for that. It's too late for this shit. It is too late. It is too late for this. No. That's a bear. I just heard a boat horn shoot me. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. That's enough vintage story for the... Why does my Seraph medicate with shrooms and wine crossfading? Oh god. No, we're not doing round 50 with a beer. With a bear. I nearly said beer there. Acting at the LARP bit to sing well. I'll try in the future. I try to like force myself to force my voice a little bit with my cats. Like sing at them a little to try and help with that. It's the best I've been able to do. Singing is scary. Bearded bear bearing a beard with the beer. Bearded bear bearing a beer with a beard. That is a good tongue twister right there. No, we're taking a break from the bears. I'm taking a break from vintage story. Oh god. I love that game, but that just hit a certain point. Thank you for the head pat. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna switch over to this real quick. Oop. I hit the wrong thing. Okay, I need to fix something over in Stream Deck. Stable will treat soon. But I went a little longer than I thought it would. My throat's a little hurty. And what the hell has this session of Vintage Story been? A lot? Cringy while singing, that affects your singing voice. You have to get past that to sing well. And I know that, you know, drinking for confidence is the one thing you don't want to do with that. Here again, those two voices are. I've found that mine's like on the lower end for like women singing voices. Let's see. I gotta fix something on Steam. It's probably Stream Deck and the OBS acting up. This is like a theme I got commissioned like a while ago. It's like I got this over on Scab, so this is made for me. I really try to stick with that like chill vibe for music in general. Like, I suppose music only goes one of two ways for me. It's either incredibly chill, or I'm listening to fucking Fentanyl or Death Grips or what else is in that list? I think there's King Gizzard too, but like heavy King Gizzard. Or non-con affinity kind of stuff. Cocaine hyperpop, that's certainly a way to put it. But I'm not really gonna say the goodbyes to ebi-one tonight because my throat's starting to really hurt. And with that, I would have to say we're gonna go find someone to raid. Oh, I didn't expect to be going so long, like said, and I'm also out of water is the problem. I gotta fix that. That song starts singing prices Boats and Birds by Gregory and Hawk. A lovely song that's simple to master. Let me copy that down, balls deep. Thank you. Let's go over to Twitch and find someone to raid because it's pretty late. Hey, Gummy's streaming. We're gonna raid into Gummy, who's going to sound familiar for some reason. You know, rather familiar for being hi, Sable. You know. And be someone who's familiar sounding to everyone here from Twitch. At least you know her. But still, I'm gonna go take it easy. I gotta get some water, and I gotta get some rest. I will see everyone around, and I mean, not only on Wednesday is gonna be brine time. Literally brine time with that boomer shooter demo. But still, take it easy, everyone. Thanks for watching.